Alright, hello my friends and welcome back to BBI Pilots. I'm glad to be here with you guys. I hope you're doing okay today. So this is going to be kind of a combo thing that I'm going to do here. It was requested from another pilot and I thought, you know what, I'll go ahead and do that. And we're going to be talking about a couple different things just so people have a better understanding. Those that are new to flying and those that obviously have been flying for a good time. So we are doing a flight, a shorter flight, but it's that way I can really show you everything that I'm wanting to show you. I expect put back a couple hours for this. If you're going to watch it during the live stream, give yourself a few hours to hang out with us. I'd say minimum probably, I don't know, I'd say about 3 hours is my rough guesstimate of what how long this video might last.
Normal cursor.
Got my coffee. Gotta have coffee. I'm just loading the P3D5 up right now. And the reason I'm telling you that because there is a difference between P3D5 and P3D4. And what are those differences? And where will it affect you the most? Right? Okay. Bear with me, my friend. I'm trying to find somewhere or another. Where is the question? Where?
App start cursor. With cursor.
Whoa.
Explorer. Start button. Start tooltip. Ops 20. Ops 28.1.2 left pair. Ops 28.1.2 left. Ops 20. Start virtual. Start recording checkbox not checked. Stop streaming checkbox checked. Folder view list. Ops 20. Ops. Folder view list. R3 DV570 of 70. Wait curse contact. Open file run as administrator. Open O properties. Rename M. Folder view list. Navigraph note. Ops 20. Ops 28. Folder view list. Navigraph note. Data center 6. R3 DV570 of 70. Wait contact. Open O. Open file run as administrator. Folder view list. R3 DV570 of 70. App start cursor. With cursor.
And I'm trying to find. Hold on a second, you guys. I don't. Where in the world?
Normal cursor.
Always something. Use it. Here's the question. Where did it go?
List folder view.
Hold on, you guys.
List folder view.
Well, give me a moment if you will. I'm trying to find something here that seemed to disappear. Where did it go? Guys, hold on 1 second.
Start button. Start tooltip. Type here the search button. Type here the search tooltip.
Y'all just give me 1 minute. I'm getting stuff loaded here. We will get started. Now, question is, where in the world just hold on tight a second, you guys. I'll be with you in just a moment. All right. I've got to get a new setup here. I don't like the way my desk is, my table, my sim stuff. It's just not a good setup.
Taskbar. Ops 28. Ops 28.1. Folder view list. R3DV570 of 70.
Why are you not loading P3D?
Apps.
Try this again.
Normal cursor. FSUI PC problem dialog. There seems to be duplicate copies of FSUI PC installed for another running still in memory. This is probably because of FSUI PC dialog. Ops 20. Ops 20. Folder view list. Ops 28. Folder view list. R3DV570 of 70. Show that user promoted Razer Central C Cleaner button. 2 apps are using Windows security. Safely remove RMVDA button. Fully charged left pair. Spectrum setup -90 interim speakers left parent. USB right parent. Tray input indicator. System clock. Action send user from Razer Send C Cleaner button. Health check button Alt plus H. C Cleaner tooltip. Cleaner button performance driver up registry button Alt plus R.
Hold on, guys. I got
C system
something
submenu
hidden,
space.
and I think that's
C
why
Cleaner
it's
logo.
not.
Ops 20. C Cleaner. Ops 28.1. C Ops 20. Ops 28. C Cleaner. C help button open. C my account drop down. C Cleaner start button. Health check button custom clean button Alt performance optimizer rest selected window.
Let me go here real
Check for
quick.
updates. Health check button custom clean performance driver updater registry button Alt tools button Alt plus T options button Alt plus C Cleaner logo. Help button opens my account drop down. C Cleaner -21 programs are how to use button. Go to FAQs more to do. Edit more to do. PC not optima. Active programs left parent. 21 right parent. Tab colon. Sleeping programs left parent. 3 right parent. Tab colon. 2 of 2 not selected. Sleeping programs left. Active programs. Program edit impact on PCs. Perform high dash programs. Wake up all button column free program. Microsoft 365 apps for enterprise dash N dash S button column 1 of free high impact. Wake up Microsoft 365 program. Team viewer button column medium impact. Wake up team viewer but program. Microsoft OneDrive button column 1 of free medium impact. Wake up Microsoft OneDrive button expanded column 3 of feedback on performance optimizer button expanded link to survey monkey website. Wake up medium program. Wake up media program. Wake up high end program. Wake up all button column 3 of free. Pay you're about to wake up all your don't show me cancel button proceed button. Wake up all button column 3 of free. Waking up program loading state.
One of
21
these
programs
here
are loading.
is
24 programs. How to use button. Go to F not up to PC not sleeping pro active program. You don't have any sleeping programs. Edit. View active programs button. Ops 28.1.2 left. Ops 20. Ops 20. Folder view list. R3DV570 of 70. C Cleaner tooltip.
now. Sometimes I'm about to show you guys this. If it happens to you, if you go to
Person 1
P3D5,
dash process last PMD PACX 50 R3DV570 of app start cursor.
hit
Normal
enter on
cursor.
it.
Start button. Start tooltip. Ops 20. Ops 28. Ops 28.1.2. Ops 28. Ops 20. Ops 20. Folder view list. R3 DV5. Apps. Normal Lockheed Martin registered. R3D. Ops 28. Ops 28. Ops 28.1.2 left pair. Ops 28.1. Ops 20. Folder view list. Ops 20. Ops 28.1.2. Ops 28.1. Ops 28.1. Context menu.
So go to Task Manager. Sometimes you got to kill
Task
stuff.
Task
You can
Manager.
do
List of items
Windows
list. C cleaner toolkit.
X. All right, just gonna put you on
List of
a
items
list
list. Apps
view.
grouping. Process colon. Task Manager. List of items list. Background processes grouping. Process colon. Host notification. List of items data. Process list of items data grid. Background processes grouping. List of items list. Background processes R3D registered scenario startup window. Change vehicle button.
Okay.
Task Manager 01.
So
Task Manager.
we don't gotta do that.
C cleaner tooltip. Ops 28. Prepare 3D registered.
If error does, you just gotta go to Task Manager and you find P3D and kill it. Sometimes it likes to be silly.
Change airport buttons.
But,
Combo box fair weather collapse. Choose from various weather. Change vehicle. OK button. Change vehicle button.
So go to Change Vehicle.
Submenu dialog window. Edit blank.
Get the plane loaded, then we'll talk about everything.
E M D G blank.
I know the one thing that's going to excite a few of you that I'm doing the CDU overview of the CDU and all that. I believe I've done this before, but I'm doing it again. I don't mind.
Data grid. PMDG 737-700 NG2 BDSF PMDG house blended winglets left parent. Ends. PMDG 737-800 NG2 BCF PMDG house blended winglets left parent. And 738 BC bar 2020 right parent. Data item selected.
Okay.
PMDG 737-800 NG2 BCF PMDG house split scimitar winglet. PMDG 737-800 NG2 BDSF PMDG house blended winglets left parent. And 738 BF bar 2020 right parent. Data items. PMDG 737-800 NG2 BDSF PMDG house split scimitar winglets left parent. And 738 PMDG 737-800 NG2 PMDG house left parent. And 738 PM bar 2019 right parent. Data item selected. PMDG 737-800 NG2 PMDG house blended winglets left parent. And 738 BW bar 2019 right parent. Data item selected.
So one says 2019, it says PMDG, but then it says PMDG again. So you know that's a, because some of them liveries are not that good, and there's like things that work weird about it. I'm selecting at 737-800 here.
Change vehicle combo. Change airport button select.
Airport.
Submenu
And I
dialog
wasn't
window.
even
Edit
thinking
blank.
about it. I just put in Miami. I know it's been a popular airport here lately.
M A M I A blank.
Just put that in there. KMIA.
Combo box reset all but combo box active. Expanded active.
Alright, we don't want to go to active runway. We want to go to
9 not select. Data 14 dash data 16 dash gate medium not selected. Data 17 dash gate small not selected. Data 18 dash data 19 dash gate small. Data 20 dash gate small not selected. Data 21 dash gate small not selected. Data 20 dash gate small. Data 19 dash gate small. Data 18 dash gate small. Data 17. Data 16 dash gate medium not selected. Data 14 dash gate medium not selected. 9 not selected.
okay.
Data 14 dash gate 9 not selected. AR not selected. 9 data 14 dash gate medium not selected. 9 not data 14 dash gate.
Gate 14.
Combo box data 14 dash gate.
That twice.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 unavailable.
The one thing I want to show you real quick about P3D5 is the accessibility with settings, right? So check this out. So you're going to shift
R3D
tab
registered
on the main
checkbox check
menu.
similar multiple options save button options button adjust various options
Where it
including
says
graphics realism and controls.
Hit enter on options.
Submenu dialog window preview application level
Now
1.
we're on application. You hit your N key, go to
Other
the
controls
bottom.
level 1.
Up arrow once.
Control calibration level 1.
Control calibration. And then when you tab,
Combo box core dot controls dot joystick device collapsed.
now
Select the
right
type of
here,
control
like where
device you
it
want to
says
use.
joystick device, do Alt down arrow,
Expanded.
that'll
Core dot
open
controls
it up.
core dot controls dot joystick. Core dot controls
Up
dot
and down
joystick device.
arrow. But what you can do is you can do insert
Num lock on. Num lock off.
numpad 2. Watch.
Alpha flight controls.
See, it says alpha. If I down
Core dot
arrow
controls dot
again,
Bravo throttle quadrant.
Bravo throttle quadrant. Okay, so that'll tell you what you're
Combo
getting
box.
ready to calibrate.
Combo box name collapsed. Select the sorting order for this. Combo box normal collapsed. Select data
Then
grid.
you
Menu models
tab.
dot settings dot simulation dot controls dot control settings data plus calibration helper plus axis calibration data item. Slider 127. Move the slider to the right to increase sensitivity.
See, it says slider 127, which we're not calibrating. But I'm going to show you the difference in that.
Menu
If I go back,
combo box preview control calibrate combo box core dot control expanded core dot controls dot joystick device not
go
selected.
up,
Alpha flight controls.
that's
Combo box.
alpha.
Combo box combo
And then
data grid
tab.
slider 36 move slider menu models dot set slider 35 move the slider to the right to increase sensitivity.
It says 35.
30.
And I wouldn't set mine to 30, just because I got a hunch.
Menu models dot settings dot simulation dot controls dot control settings data plus calibration helper plus axis calibration data item selected. Data grid calibrate device reset use symbol keyboard sensitive cancel button cancel select OK button confirm selection. No previous review mode. Screen review blank. Object review OK confirm select OK button confirms invoke.
Okay. So know that that's...
Change vehicle button.
Now we're back on the main window. Some of the settings might not read everything. Like, to read the different keyboard settings, you got to do it the same way. You got to do insert down arrow to read what that setting is. So you'll see it's really easy to go through. But
Combo change vehicle OK button.
let's go ahead and hit OK. And again, we're on P3D5 here.
R3D registered scenario startup left parent not responding right parent.
We're going to get to the juicy stuff right now. We're going to load up the CDU and stuff, and I'm going to talk about the flight plan, kind of the order that you need to do. Now, what I...
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 submenu dialog window. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Okay. Alright, here we are in Miami. Even though you're hearing the fan, that's not the, that's the sound pack that I got loaded in here. Alright. Let's first talk about...
Folder view. Flight simulator first officer prop 4070.
First Officer Pro. Before you load it, have your flight plan downloaded. And to make it easier for you, you can go to SimBrief and download the SimBrief downloader.
Sound 14 of Start Cowell for self-dash load soundtrack by Smart Cars Sim Market 50 SimBrief downloader 59070.
Okay, and that's going to let you download your flight plan anytime you want to. Make adjustments. Let me show you.
App start cursor.
Because I
Normal
want to
cursor.
make sure my flight plan is
SimBrief downloader. Two apps are
downloaded.
using your microphone tooltip. Document busy blank. SimBrief downloader. Loading content info landmark version 1.6.4 left pair.
Alright, so if I
Our
go,
content
to
info.
I go to the
Latest
top,
flight plan. BVI 90W-B738-KMIA/kind left bracket generated 15 December 22nd 1137
KMIA,
Z right bracket.
KIND. So that's the flight plan that I want.
Blank.
So going down arrow.
Clickable graphic refresh. Clickable export selected formats.
Right here where it says export selected formats. So I'll hit enter there.
Normal cursor. Heading level 1 SimBrief downloader. Clickable administrator privileges are required to save the following files: black square C: back. Clickable skip these files. Clickable continue.
Just hit continue there on the
SimBrief
bottom.
downloader. SimBrief downloader document. Export selected formats. To app start cursor. Clickable hide formats. No clickable exports. Sim brief. Clickable 6 black square. C colon back. Clickable close. KMIA dash kind.pfp. C colon backslash users backslash errands backslash documents backslash vpilot files backslash. Sim brief downloader.
Once you do that, it will
Clickable
download
close. KMIA dash kind.pfp. Clickable close.
all the flight plans that you've customized on the SimRoof downloader. Now you have to go in and look at that. It's real simple to do. I'm not going to go through that
Close.
right now.
Close. KMIA dash clickable
If
close.
you need help on it, let me know, and I'll go over that some
It's
other
12 o'clock.
time. So we'll close
Sim brief
that.
downloader document. Export selected formats. 2 app.
We're going to close SimBrief.
Ops 28.1.2 left parent. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5.
And then we're back to the Sim, so we'll go to my
Folder view list.
desktop.
Sim brief downloader 59 of 70. Free apps are using your microphone tooltip. Sound 14 of 70. FS Tramps, FS Airlines, Fly Central 21 of 7. FS Reader 3, Flight Simulator First Officer, Next 50 of 70. FSDT, FS Dash Air, FSD, Flight Simulator First Officer, Graph 4 of 70.
Now I'm on the First Officer Pro.
Context, open file, run as administrator. Folder view list, Flight Simulator First Officer, Graph 4 of 70.
Now,
Form 1, connect button.
When it
Connected.
starts out, because if you got the settings right, you've got it where it's going to import your flight plan for you automatically, all that. And so when it starts out, it should say connected.
Voice button, connected button.
Like mine does, connected right there. Okay. And then he's not going to do anything until you open up the cockpit door. So the first thing you do is download First Officer Pro. And then from there, you will open your cockpit door.
Ops 28.1.2 left. Lockheed Martin registered. R3. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered.
Shift E. And I didn't have it TFM loaded, so let's go load that real quick.
This PC window. Free apps are using your microphone tooltip.
But I did open
Items
the
view
door,
list.
so
Folder
you're going
grouping
to hear
expanded.
him say good morning or whatever
Items
here
view
in a
list.
minute.
Devices and drives. OS left parent. C colon right parent. Program data 15 of 37. Program files left parent. X86 right parent. 16 of 37. Items view list. 12 B. Flight Simulator First Officer. Next 9 of 6. Flight Simulator First Officer. Graph 10 of 62. Date created colon 01/31/2210 colon 37 PM size colon 446 MB. LAN logic 28 of 62.
Good afternoon,
29
Captain.
of 62. Talking flight monitor 48 of 60. Talking flight monitor preview.
Preview.
Items view list. TFM.x109.
I'm just loading my TFM.
App
If
start
you want to
cursor.
load that, you can load that after you load your sim, load TFM.
Normal cursor. App start cursor. Talking flight monitor preview window. Items view list. TFM.x109 of 118. Normal cursor. Current aircraft colon PMDG 737-800 NG2 PMDG house blended wingless left parent N738 BW R2019 right parent.
And then he's going to be going and setting everything up.
Talking flight monitor preview. Date modified edit. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Total fuel colon 46,011.8 Airport database loaded.
He's doing that real
Folder view list.
quick.
Flight Simulator First Officer. Graph 4 of 70. Gold Wave. Google Chrome 30. App Start Cursor. Normal Cursor. App Start Cursor. Normal Cursor. Toolbar. Address and search bar. Sim. Simbrief.com selected. Simbrief.com. Elements list.
Go here
Dispatch
real
double right
quick.
point. Simbrief.com.
Dispatch.
Elements list. App Start Cursor. Simbrief link Facebook dash. Left Simbrief home dash grid. Create it. Login use. Your link. Login using Navigraph link. Create it. Login. Left IRSDC light on. Left. Email edit required as autocomplete land. Right. Land. Autofill is expanded. Just step 70. Document. Land. 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 Right.
CDU message displayed. Enter IRS position.
Simbrief.com dash dispatch menu. Banner landmark Airac cycle colon 20.
Just logging into
Airac cycle
SimBrief real quick.
Elements list
Don't
dial. Image view
forget
flight 14. Image edit flight flip. Image my briefing 16 of 28 level. Simbrief.com dash Airac.
my briefing
Banner
here real
landmark 22
quick.
12 link current link Facebook dash link contact dash Airac link my fleet link grab 90 aircraft visa org KM desk Kai all court cruise FL 340
Alright, so 34,000.
cruise RC cruise FL 300 copy to clip run document
CDU
download.
message cleared.
Select back text untitled dash FL cruise FL plan sim day cruise 15 to R 12 airtime 2 colon set block fuel L B block 24 copy start FL plan 20
Block
plan
fuel.
sim brief extra 0 ZF 100 for ZF 100 copy start 20 plan
GFW.
simbrief.com dash dispatch output dash Google Chrome dash
I'm going to do insert control
Find
F.
dialog, type
Type in CI.
CI 5 start
Constant
title 100
5.
plan
So CI
CI
5.
5 Sim brief.
You don't hit
Heading level 2.
H.
CDU land. Alternate route of colon. Finners 4629.
Then down arrow to
FT arcade 68
alternate
dash.
route.
Forward slash 27
Down
BOMN
arrow
68 land.
past
Mel slash
that.
CD 13 land. 68 land. Routing colon. Land.
To where it says
Route ID
routing.
colon. KMIA slash 0 M.
Then I'm
K.
going to copy that line. The line that's got the
KMIA slash 0
airport
line feed
information
selected.
where I'm
Line feed
flying
unselected.
to and from. All right.
Copy to clipboard colon. KMIA slash 0 8.
And then
Star
we'll
untitled dash
close
notepad
that.
sci-fi. Land. KMI land. Ops 28.1. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3 deregistered P5.
And now I can go back and I can look at everything on Notepad for my flight plan, the important stuff, which is, you know, your altitude, your fuel, your weight, cost
CDU number 2
index,
execute key available.
departure, airport and runway, and arrival, airport and runway. All right, so
CDU number 2 execute key
Click
unavailable.
program CDU.
now I said I can go ahead and program it. We're going to open the CDU
Menu
by
dash
left
PMDG
bracket,
737
Control
CDU
C.
edit red only multi-line menu.
All right. Now you want to, first thing you want to do is program your departure and arrival while he's doing his walk around.
Menu.
So on the menu, the first thing you're going to see is the main menu.
Land. 1 colon. Less FMC less rec greater.
Less
Colon.
FMC.
1 colon space. F. Less FMC space.
I say less because there's a less symbol there. And that's the indication that's going to be a left soft. If it was a right soft, you wouldn't see the less symbol there. It'd be just the
Space.
well,
Space.
if
Space.
we
Space.
go
Less
over here.
RE. Less space. Less REQ greater. Space.
If it's a right soft, it either have the less sign plus the greater sign before and after, so less whatever greater, or just the greater sign after whatever it is. So
Q. E. R. Less.
like
R.
right here,
E. Q greater.
REQ, it would say something like REQ greater, but we know that we need to do less FMC, that's left soft 1. So we do left soft 1,
Model and rating. Ident.
that takes you to the
Ident.
ident page.
Model at 1 colon 700 nav 2 colon Airac dash
This
2008
gives you basic information about the AIRAC data, that it's up to date.
Land. 3 colon. Op program. 4 colon
You don't need
2.91.0830
to know
dash RTM.
anything else here, so you're going to do right soft 6 twice. Okay, that's going to
24
take
dash
you
runway 2 co-route FLT no 1 colon KMIA kind act RTE 1 slash 2
to your route page.
act RTE 1 slash 2 space
It
space
says
space 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 E T C A C A C T space R
it says ACT
E R E space
RTE. That means the route's already been, first officer's already been through here and set it. And you can always double check it, but I know that it's good. So when you're on the route page, you're going to do Alt A.
depth slash R index 1 slash 1
That takes you to the departure and arrival.
land 1 colon less step KMIA R greater
So for your departure,
Land.
you're going to do left soft 1. So for
1 colon
Miami,
less step KMIA R greater
see it
space
says
space 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 M K space K M I A space space land 1 colon less step KMIA R greater
okay, less depth KMI greater. So that is left soft 1 for KMI for your departure.
SID runways KMIA SID runways 1 colon BSTER 208L
And now I'm going to go
Lockheed
back
Martin
to my
registered R3 star untitled dash
notepad
notepad row 1
real
star untitled
quick,
dash
and we're
notepad
going to look.
land KMIA slash 08LHURCN 3 KMIA slash 08
So 8 left
KMIA departures 1 slash
is
3
what
dash 10 red only
Simreef
multi-line
gave us,
selected
so that
KMIA
must be
4
the
colon
active
Headley 212
runway.
KMI land 3 colon Ian 209 2 colon Dieppe 208R land 1 colon BSTER 208L
So right soft 1 is 8 left. Okay, your runways are always on the right. So right soft 1 to select 8 left.
CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available.
Okay, so I
Exit.
did that.
Star untitled dash
Now
star
let's see
untitled dash
what-
land KMIA slash 08LHURCN 3 KPM slash 08 space HURCN 3
HURCN, Hurricane
space KPAS A space
Capasa So we're gonna go back
Edit red
over
only
here.
multi land 2 colon Headley 2. 3 colon Hitac 2 land 4 colon John Z 2. 5 colon MNATE 2. Land 4 colon John Z 2. Land 3 colon Valley 2. 2 colon Skips 2. Land 1 colon Vegas 2. Synth runways. 1 colon Vegas 2. Land 2 colon Skips 2. 3 colon Valley 2. 4 colon Window 2. Land 3 colon Hitac 2. 2 colon Headley 2. Land 1 colon Ian 2 less L greater 0 8L. Land 2 colon Headley 2. Land 3 colon Hitac 2. 4 colon John Z 2. Land 5 colon MNATE 2.
Let me
Star
look at
untitled
the
dash
other
notepad.
one.
Star untitled dash notepad. Space A S P K space K P A S A
KPA Kapasa.
P 3 N C N C R U
and HU.
H U R C N KMIA departures 1/2 dash edit red only multi-line 5 colon MNATE 24 dash 5 land 4 colon John Z 2 5 colon MNATE 5 colon MNATE 2 land 2 colon land 1 colon Vegas 2 colon 1 colon P space P A D U S land
Not
2
that
colon
one.
Skips 2 land 3 colon Valley 2 land 4 colon Window 2 5 colon
All right, so nothing there, so I must have passed
land,
it up.
land.
See,
KMIA departures 1/2 1 colon Ian 2 less L greater 0 8 at land 2 colon Headley 2
Headley, no,
land 3 colon Hitac 2 land
no.
4 colon John Z 2 land 5 colon MNATE 2 24 dash
Hold on one second.
land 3 colon Valley 2 land 2 colon Skips 2 1 colon Vegas 2
I don't even see my
land 2 colon Headley 2 land 3 colon Hitac 2 4 colon John Z 2 5 colon MNATE 2 5 3 colon Val 2 land 1 colon Vegas 2 land 2 colon Skips 2 land 3 colon Valley 2 land 4 colon Window 2 5 colon
So when this happens and you
land
don't
3
see
colon
your
Hitac 2 land
SID
2 colon
at
land 1
all,
Synth runways KMI Synth runways 1 colon Ian 2 less L S less S E L greater space land 1 colon Ian 2 less L greater 0 8 L land 2 colon Headley 2 3 colon Hitac 2 land
hold on one second, guys.
KMIA departures 1/2 dash PMDG
So
737
when that
CDU.
happened, if for whatever reason
Star untitled dash notepad. Edit red only multi-line 1 colon Ian 2 less L greater 0 8 L. KMIA departures 1/2 1 colon Ian 2 less L
so I'm
greater.
just gonna pick Ian, the first one, okay?
Synth runway 1 colon Ian 2 less L greater Z trans. 2 colon dash not dash.
And no transition, then we'll execute it.
CDU number 1 execute key
I'm
unavailable.
not sure why
CDU number 2 execute key unavailable. Execute
that
key
didn't
off.
show up. But after you execute with Alt E, so you do your departure and then you got to select your runway. Then you got to see if there is a SID. If there is, you go down the list. And if you got 3 different pages, for example, you would use your page up and page down to go through them pages. And usually your SID is going to be a left soft. And then, of course, then you got your transition, and that will also be a left soft. I believe the transition can also be on the right, but generally you're going to see it on the left. Once you select what you need, you'll do Alt E to execute. Now that I did
Trans.
that,
1 colon Ian 2 less accent runways. KMIA departures 1/1.
I'm going to do Alt T to go back to the root page,
Act RTE 1/3.
then Alt A,
Step/R index land 1 colon less step KF land. Land 2 colon kind R greater.
and then we right soft 2 for arrival for Indianapolis. Let's see,
Star
here
approaches.
it is.
Kind
Star
arrivals
approaches.
1/5.
All right,
1 colon clan 7 0 5 L. Star untitled dash notepad row 1 column 2.
let's see what it is.
Star Star untitled dash notepad. Land. KMIA slash 08LHURCN 3 KPASA 2118 THRSR DCT swap DCT Angel Giants 3 kind slash 23R.
All right.
Land.
So I'm gonna look
Aircraft
at.
looks good.
Weather
KMIA
reports
slash
look
0
pretty good.
LHURCN 3 land. 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 KMIA slash 0 land.
Okay,
R.
so
3 2 3 R.
23 right
Kind arrivals 1.
is going to be the
Edit red only. Land
arrival
3 colon
runway,
Giants
so
3
I'll
land
pick that
2 colon
first.
Giants 3.05 BL 05R. Land 3 colon Giants 3.14 L 14. Land 4 colon Giants 3.23 BL 23L. 5 colon Giants 3.32 L 23R. Yacht amber light
23
off.
right is right soft 5.
CDU number 1
So I
execute key available.
selected that.
3
You're going to
colon
hear it
transit.
say CDU
2
1 key
colon Giants T
available.
slash S C 1 colon Clan 7
So,
less L greater
if
stars
you hear
approaches.
that,
Left
I
forward
mean,
window.
that's good.
Right kind
You're
arrivals
on
1
the
stars
right
approaches
track.
1 colon Clan 7 less L greater L 23R.
Now let's see
untitled dash
what
notepad.
the star in
Slash.
transition is.
Left back auto. A. Space. 3. S land B. I landed. I landed. G landed. Space. G. I. B. S. 3.
Gibbs 3.
Kind arrivals 1
Let's see
slash
if
2
it's
dash
got
DMDG
Gibbs
737
3.
CDU 1. Right flight director on. Oxygen level 60s. $34,000. Refresh button Alt plus R. Edit red 5 colon Razer 5. Land. 3 colon Jacks 2 point ram. 2 colon Giants 3 G slash S. 2
There it
colon
is.
Giants 3.23 beyond slash operator.
Let's up
Auto
3.
rate RTO.
Gibbs 3. So I
Trans 1 colon
selected
Jack
that.
stars kind arrivals 1 slash 1. 1 colon Jacks 2 dot less L greater L 23R. Stars approaches 1 colon Jacks 2 dot trans G2 colon BRB trans 3 colon delete land. Land 4 colon ELANR land 5 colon CDU num 26 colon lesser is root greater.
Let me
CDU
fix
number 1
that.
execute
Hold
key.
on.
3 colon Giants 3 point land. 4 colon Giants 3.23 BL 23L. 5 colon Giants 3.3.
Alright, right soft 5.
C 3 colon Jacks 2.2 land. 4 colon Colts 2.23 B land 3 G slash S 1 colon G slash 2 trans 2 colon Giants 3.23 B colon 2 colon space land I G space G I
Okay, so that's
space
off 2
G
for
slash
that.
S 2 trans 2 colon Giants 3.23 B
So that's off 2.
1 colon Giants 3 dot less L
And
greater
then
less L
see,
greater
it's
L
at the very
23R.
top. After you select your waypoint, or, well, SID or star, when you select it, it's going
Stars
to put it
approaches.
at the top. And I'd
1
select
colon
the
Giants 3
Gibbs.
dot less L greater
See,
less
there
L
it
greater L
is.
23R.
And then the runway's on the right side.
Trans G slash S 2 colon diesel on slash off greater. Kind arrivals 1 slash 1 dash PMDG 737 star untitled dash notepad row 1 column 2 star
Then you
untitled dash
save.
notepad
I'll
S
come back
B
here.
I G space L A G A H space
Right, so H,
H A G A L space
H-A-G-A-L, Hagel. Let's go back
kind
here to
arrivals
my
1 slash 1
SID.
dash PMDG
to the
737 CD
CDU.
edit red only multi land kind arrivals 1 slash 1 stars 4 colon raisin 3 colon Hagel clan
There it is.
trans 3 colon Hagel clan
Left off 3.
2 colon Hagel less L greater on slash off greater.
So now
Trans
you
G slash
got
S.
your
1
first
colon
one you
Giants 3 dot
picked
trans G slash
on
S.
the first
2 colon
line,
Hagel less L greater on slash off greater. Trans G slash S.
and then your
2
transition
colon Hagel less L greater on slash off
will be
greater.
on the second line. When you know it's all right, it'll say less cell greater for less symbol, and then cell for selected.
Trans G slash S. 1 colon Giants 3 dot less L greater L
So
23R.
it says less cell greater for
Trans G slash
line
S.
1.
2 colon Hagel less L greater on slash off greater.
2 says Hagel less cell greater. So you
Trans.
know it's all right. You can execute now with Alt E.
CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off.
All right, and there that is. That's been executed. Now we'll go to our leg page with Alt G.
Act RTE legs 1 slash 7. 092 degrees HDG 0.5 nm. 1 colon left parent 520 right parent 4 dash slash 520. 092 degrees HDG act RTE legs 1 slash 7. Act RTE legs 1 slash 092 degrees HDGs 1 colon left parent 520 right parent 4 dash slash 520. 092 degrees HDG 0. Act RTE
Alright,
legs 1 slash
so
7.
now on the leg
Act RTE
page,
legs 1 slash 7.
you just want to look for root discontinuities and
Act RTE legs 1
vectors.
slash 7. 092 degrees HDG 0 1 colon left parent 520 right parent 4 dash slash
See,
520.
no vector there.
102 colon
2,
GKZ 4 dash slash 6 dash.
no vector.
192 degrees 11 3
3,
colon 54 dash slash 6 dash.
No vector.
154 colon Shula 4 dash slash 6 dash.
4 is good.
156. 5 colon Ian 4 dash slash 6 dash.
5 is
RMP
good.
slash 6 colon 1.00 slash 0.06 NMRTE data grader.
And now at the bottom here, when you see
153
the
degrees 13
line
4
that,
colon Shula 288 slash FL 180 156. RMP slash actual 6 colon 1.00 slash 0.06 NMRTE data grader. Land. 6 colon 1.00 slash 0.06 NMRTE data grader. RMP slash at 6 colon 1.00 slash 0.06 NMRTE data grader.
1.0 whatever, see that?
RMP slash actual 13 at 6
very
colon
bottom.
1.00 slash 0.06 NMRTE data grader.
Yeah, it says data grader on the right side. You want to do right side 6, do that twice to get your weather.
Star untitled dash notepad.
CDU message displayed.
KMIA slash
CRC
0
window upload ready.
LHURCN 3 KPS. KMIA slash 0 LHURC. KMIA slash 0 LHURCN 3 KPS.
I don't know what the slow
Star
is
untitled dash
about,
notepad.
you guys. I got it.
Act RTE data 1 slash 7 dash PMDG 737 CD group. Edit read only multi-line C land. 4 colon Shula 1006 5 colon Ian's 1006 colon less load. RTE data uplink. 6 colon less load.
Now here it says less load. That means it's ready to be loaded for your weather. So I'm hitting left off 6 to load
CDU number
that.
1 execute key available. Execute key available.
Execute.
CDU message
Left
clear.
FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 1 message light off.
And there we go.
CDU
That's
number 2
done.
message
I'm
light
going
off.
to do
Execute key off.
Alt-G.
Act
Go back
RTE
to
leg
the
1
leg
slash 7.
page.
59 degrees. Line colon 0 at 0 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Oxygen level 67%. 59 degrees.
Alright, so we
Folder view list, Google Chrome
uploaded the weather, but I don't know. I'm thinking it might automatically load the weather in PMDG, but I didn't even load the weather app, and it still let me load the weather, so I'm not sure. Either way, let's go ahead and just load
stream chat
that.
7 of 70. Recycle finite of real weather 12 of 70.
Hold on, guys.
App start cursor. Normal cursor. F3WXD3-64-bit standard edition window. Clear WX.
So that was just loading the weather, and I don't know if what it did, because I didn't have the weather loaded yet, but I'm going to hit insert Windows 3 to hide that.
Ops 28.1.2 left pair.
If you got NVDA, you can do the
Star
same
untitled
thing.
dash notepad row 1 column 2 act RTE legs 1 slash act RTE legs 1
Let me
slash
see if that changed the
83
weather.
degrees.
Yeah, it did.
Line colon 180 at 14 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Selection
So
removed.
I'll get back to you on that weather thing, on what's for sure on that or not, but it says
83 degrees.
that it's 83 degrees. Let's check the weather. Hey Google, what is the weather at Miami International Airport?
Right now at Miami International Airport, it's 83 degrees and mostly cloudy.
It's dead on, you
It'll be
guys.
partly cloudy with a forecasted high of 84 and a low of 71.
Line colon 175 at 14 knots. Gust at 18 knots.
175, 14 knots, got to 18 knots. So that's accurate. All right. Now, once you get your leg page straightened out, You want to go
refresh
down
button, clear scratch
to
but edit blank. Send button, edit ref button. Press.
Init ref page.
Send button, edit blank. Clear refresh button, edit read only multi-line act per minute 1/2.
You go back up here and read
Act
it.
per minute 1/act per minute GWs 1:157 plans 2: dash 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 dot dash slash 24.2233 degrees slash 81. Plan slash fuel CRZ win. 1: act per minute 1/GW slash CRZ CG trip slash CRZ alt. Act per minute 1 act per minute 1 act per minute GW 1:157.5 slash 29. GW act per minute 1 slash 2 G1 plan 2: dash 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 dot dash slash
So on line 2,
24.2200.
you see where it
Plan
says
slash 1:
right
100
underneath
plan slash fuel CRZ win.
plan slash fuel,
2:
it says
dash 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 dot
dash
dash slash
dash
24 plan
dash.
slash fuel CRZ win.
That means there's nothing in there yet. So what you can do is left side.
1 G act per minute 1/2.
It takes you to your per minute page when you go down to the init ref button.
Act per
Okay.
minute 1 GW 1:157.5 plan slash 2: dash dash dash
Again,
dot
line
dash.
2, it says dash
2 apps are
dash
using your microphone
dash.
tooltip.
You'll know it's not been programmed yet, even though it says it has. Just do left soft 3 twice. 1.
CDU number 1 execute
2.
key available. Execute key
Now
available.
it says execute key available. I'm going to do Alt E
CDU number 1
to
execute key unavailable.
execute
Execute key
that.
off.
Now I know that's done. You can look
Plan
at
slash 1:
it. Now
GW
look
act
at
per minute
line
1
2.
GW 1: plan slash 2: dash 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 dot dash slash 24.2233.
After I
Plan slash
refresh.
2: dash 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 dot dash slash 24.2233 degrees slash 81.
So it's got some, I don't know why I didn't put their information there, but it is done. So we're going to do right soft 6 twice. You don't need to worry about this
N1
page
limit
here,
1/1.
the N1 limit, because it's already set. If you wanted to select it, you can come here and you can do
Cell
like
slash 21: 4 dash slash plus 26K2: less to less act greater less cell greater CLP greater.
left soft 2, right soft 3, left soft 2, right soft 3, or whatnot, if you're just going to fund for somebody else, but
less to less act greater less cell greater CLP greater 21:4 cells N1 limit 1/1 N1 limit 1/1 N1 limit 1/1 cell slash 026K N1. N1 limit 1/N1 limit 1/ cells 1:4 dash slash plus 28 degrees C 100.8 slash 1
Okay,
cells
so-
N1 limit 1 cells 1:22 less to less act greater
here
less cell
you can
greater
do like
CLP.
left soft 2, right soft 2, or where you want your
21 cells slash 026 N1 limit 1/1.
whatever you want your N1 page to be. Okay, the N1 limit. Then you do right soft 6.
Space. Take off rep 1/2.
It takes you to your takeoff ref page. Now look
Flex
at it.
1:5 degrees 143 greater
5 degrees,
143.
143, 143. That means it's already been set. But I'm going to do left soft 3 twice, and then right 1, right 2, and right 3. So left soft 3, left soft 3, right soft 1, right soft 2, and right soft 3. And then I'll refresh it.
Take off rep 1/2.
Take a look at it.
Take off rep 1:5 degrees 143 greater 143. 26K N1 VR.
Now I want to see what my trim is, so I'm
2:
going to arrow down
100.8 slash 100.8 104 CG trim V2.
to
3:
line 3.
29.4% 4.40 153 greater 153.
All
System
right.
submenu space.
Once you do
System
that,
OC. Systems restore OC. System submenu space. Edit red only seat 2:21:5 degrees 143 greater
you go
100.
back to your leg page.
Act RTE leg 01: left parent 520 right
Now
parent
we're going to make sure
173
there's no
slash 5.
vectors or nothing on the leg page now. So we're going to go down through every page.
1:2 VKZ 2:3 Dicky 2:4 Shula 2:5 Ian 280.
Page 1 is
Act RTE
good.
N 1:5 line. 10.
Now, page
Act
2, look
RTE
here,
leg
it
10
says
1:5 line. Dash root discontinuity
root
dash.
discontinuity. So I know line 1 needs to be
1:5 line.
fixed. So I go down one
Dash root
line.
2: KPASA .760 slash FL 300.
KPSA.
2: KPASA
I'm going to
.760 slash
select
FL
that
300.
left soft 2. Then I'm going to do left soft
CDU number 1
1.
execute key available. Execute key available.
It says execute. Now watch what happens after I execute.
CDU number 1 exit 301 KPASA 4 dash slash 6 dash.
There's the KPSA on line 1 now.
302 Genos 4 dash 303 Ruts 4 dash slash 304 Jamas 4 dash slash 6 dash. Jamas 4 dash slash 6 dash. 344 colon, Jamas 4 dash 33 colon, Ruts 4 32 colon, Genos 4 31 colon, KPA 32 colon, Jamas 35 colon, JOHNN 4.
So that page is
At
good
RTE
now.
Lex 3
Now
slash
we're
7.
on page
3 1
3.
colon, THRS 32 colon, Swap points 33 colon, Hagel 2 3 4 colon,
Just
Asset
going
2
down
3
through the
5 colon,
pages real
GLMZH.
quickly.
At RTE Lex 3 1 colon, Diesel 2 3 2 colon, Giants 2 3 3 colon, Nuke 2 3 4 colon, Jock 2 3 5 colon, Famil 2 at RTE Lex 3 1 colon, Musley 2 3 2 colon, KNI 0 3 colon, Brainy 2 0 4 colon, left parent 3 on 5 colon, DRV 3 on 4 colon, left parent, vector right parent 210 0 50 degree 4 colon, left parent, vector right parent 210 4984. 349 degree 4 colon, left parent, vector right parent 210 4984. Zero 5 4 colon, left parent, at RTE Lex 5 slash 7.
Page
3 1
5.
colon, Musley 2 3 2 colon, KNI 0 3 colon, Brainy 2 0 4 colon, left parent 3 5 colon, DRV 3 4 colon, left parent, vector right parent 210
There's a
slash
vector,
4984.
so
0
on
4 colon,
line
left parent
4.
3 5 colon, DRV VR 192
So
slash
go select
4008.
line 5, left off 5, and then left off
CDU number
4.
1 execute key available.
Execute.
CDU number 1 execute 304 colon, DRV VR 2 5 colon, CKRD 4.
There
At
we go,
RTE
next
RTE Lex
page.
6 slash 7 2 1 colon, RW 22 2 colon, left parent 0 3 colon, VHP 3 4 colon, PD dash 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 slash 3000 A. At RTE Lex 6 slash 7.
Okay.
At RTE Lex 6 slash 7. 2 on 1 colon, RW 2 on 2 colon, left parent 0 3 colon, VHP dash 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 slash 6 dash.
And then after you see runway,
0 2 2 1 201 colon, RW 23 R dash
right
dash dash
there,
slash 846.
RW23. After
202
that
colon,
is
left
going to be
parent.
instructions for doing a go around if you had to. Someone,
At RTE
page
Lex
down,
7 slash 7.
that's page 7.
Land 1 colon, 5 dash.
That page is
Land
blank.
2 colon.
And then
At RTE
page
Lex
down
1 slash 7.
again,
At
back to
RTE Lex 1
page
slash 7.
1. Now, how do you know what heading to put in? That's a good question. You can either do it two ways. One, find if you know what the heading runway is, that's a good heading you can put in because that's, I mean, you're going that direction. Or you can look at the top of your leg
At RTE
page,
Lex
like
0
right
92
here.
degrees HDT. At 092 degrees HDT.
092 degrees. Let's see what it says in the heading.
92.
And it says 92. So that means the first officer put it in there. Let's check altitude. Left bracket A.
34,000.
34,000. He put it in there. Speed. Left bracket
153.
S. 153. He put it in there. So he put everything in there, but it never hurts to double check. So here's what I'm going to do before we go to the next part of the CDU. I'm going to turn on
Folder
the
view list.
chat.
RCV restream. Recycle pit. Real weather. RCV restream. Chat 7 of 70. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Normal cursor.
And ask questions obtaining to what
Restream chat
I went
1
over
app
so
start.
far.
Alpha message. Edit blank.
Because I'll get to other questions. If it's got to do with something else, I'll get to that.
Clickable menu button sub.
As
Disable
we
button.
get to
Oxygen.
it.
Enable button.
All right. So chat is now on. If anybody's with us, go ahead and speak. Forever hold your peace.
Clickable type of mess. Clickable menu button sub menu. The chat is waiting for new heading level 3 array. The chat clickable type of message. Edit.
We should be
Ops
live.
28.1. Ops 28. Settings button. Studio mode settings. Exit sources. Lock check. Visibility check. Lock check. Visibility. Lock check. Visibility. Lock audio volume. Mute properties. Volume. Mute test property. Volume. Mute properties. Volumes. Mute scenes with sources with audio mixer. Scene transition duration. Spin button 50. Add configurable. Set source. Volume slider for TFM colon. Mute TFM checkbox checked. Scenes window list. Main window for SIN. Sources window list. Microsoft 2020 flight simulator not selected. Audio mixer window. Grouping. Scene transitions window. Transition combo box fade down. Duration spin button 50 ms. Transition combo box fade down.
Okay.
Audio mixer window. Sources window list. Microsoft 20. Scenes window list. Source audio scene. Rate add configure controls window. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
I'm going to hide this window so I don't hit no buttons on it.
Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat document. Type of message. Edit. 2 apps are you. At RTE Lex 1 slash 7. At RTE Lex 1 slash.
All right. So do we have any questions so far? Anybody? About the
Peyton
CDU?
Herrick. What did I miss? I just got here.
All right, Peyton. So basically, I went over the first part of the CDU.
Selection removed.
And I'm going to recap on what I just went over. So, when you first start your sim, you're going to load First Officer Pro. With that said, your flight plan should already be downloaded. So once you load First Officer Pro, it's going to come on. It's going to say automatic. And all you need to do to get your co-pilot in the plane with you and doing their job, let me fix that. Okay, so load First Officer Pro. Flight plan's loaded. You're going to do Shift E and open the door. When you do that, your co-pilot's going to start doing his job. The first thing you're going to do is you're going to do left soft 1. Okay? From there, you're going to do right soft 6 twice to take you to your route page. From your route page, you're going to do Alt A. This is what it looks like.
Step/R index 1/1. Land 1: less step KMIAR greater.
The first line is your departure.
Land 2: kind R greater.
The second line is your arrival airport.
Land 1:
So you
less step
do left
KMIAR.
soft 1. And then after you do left soft 1, you're going to pick the runway that is set on your flight plan. It's going to be on the right side, so it's going to be a right soft key. So read your pages. And when you see that runway, you'll just do like right soft 1 or right soft 3, right soft 5. And there are times I've seen it when you might need to go to like the second or third page of your arrival for that runway. But just make sure that when you select your runway, it's going to be on the right side. Do that first, and then go through and select your SID or / transition, and that's usually always on the left side for left soft. Okay, so just think of the CDU where it's got columns, one on the left and a column on the right. And obviously the stuff on the left is your left soft, the stuff on the right is your right soft. How do you know what's left and what's right? So before something,
Land 2: kind R greater.
like for example,
Land 1: less step K:
right here where it says
space less
line 1, less, it's a less symbol.
space less DEP space
DEP space
KMIA space A
KMIA.
R space A greater. Land
You'd want
1:
to do
less step KMIAR greater.
the less, right?
KMIA less step
Less depth.
DEP space
And you know it's for whatever your airport is. So that less sign by whatever it says on that left side. So left, like maybe it says less symbol KMIA, then you know it's left soft. If it's a right soft function, it would have a less sign and a greater sign before and after, or just a greater sign after. Okay, you'll get used to that. You'll learn it pretty easily. So we went through, we've done our departure, we've done our arrival, we set up our leg page. Remember when you're setting up your leg page, when you go through looking for vectors and route discontinuities, if there's a vector on, say, line 2, then you would go to line 3 and do left soft 3, and then left soft 2 to put that line 3 over top of line 2. It just moves it up a line to get rid of that vector or that discontinuity. And then you just go through your whole leg page and check for, vectors and discontinuities, and you use your page up and page down to go through the different pages. Remember that page 1 is where you'll always be when you're flying, because that's where your most recent waypoint should be, where you're flying to it. It'd be at the top. Okay. I was looking at something.
Land.
All right.
Depth/R index 1/1.
So once you do that, and you get your leg page done, we talked about the weather. Remember on the leg page, for your weather is going to be right soft 6. You'll hit that twice. So when you go to your leg page, right soft 6 twice. And you can do Alt-R to refresh. And then you'll see at the bottom, when it's time, you'll see on the left side at the bottom, line 6, it'll say load. So less sign, load. Okay? I'll be talking about the descent with weather, because it's the opposite. Instead of left soft 6 to load, it's going to be right soft 6. But we'll get into that later. So everything's checked out. Everything's done so far. Now we're ready to move up to the next step, which is going to be shutting the door and letting him move on. But before we do that, we got to do a
Folder view
checklist.
list.
So we're going to
Depth/restream chat star untyped block keys mark form 1 row 1 column 5 form 1 connected.
go to the first top window.
Voice button.
And
Auto
I'm
button.
going to be looking for
Start engines button. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button. Before the CHKLST button.
okay, before we do the checklist,
Free FLT before starts press button conflict button. Press button.
there's a button on the first officer, and it is called
REF. Right F.
PREF, pref, for preferences. You got to
Before
do
pref button.
this every flight. So go to the first officer, tab to the pref button, hit
Press.
your space bar.
Briefing next button.
Here's what comes up. It's your briefing, okay?
Dash button.
So you'll tab.
SID combo box collapsed. Edit selected 5.
The first thing you come across, it's going to
Dash
say
button. SID combo box collapsed. Edit selected 5.
SID combo box selected 5. Leave that there. Don't mess with that. Tab again.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected full. Oxygen level 68%.
It's going to say full. You can leave that where it's at as well. Tab a third
Combo
time.
box collapsed. Edit selected on.
Then you got a box that says on. You want that to stay on. Tab
Combo box
again.
collapsed. Edit selected off.
That box you're going to say off. You want to move your up arrow
On selected
to
instead.
make it match the box before that. They both got to say on. And then tab again.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes.
That says yes. When you tab again,
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected no.
that's going to say no again. So you want to
Yes,
up
yes,
arrow,
selected.
make it say yes. It sounds complicated, but it's not, okay? Now you're going to tab
CP set
1,
edit selected
2,
0. Edit selected
3,
0. Import flight plan button.
4. Once you're on that last box there, we got up arrow for yes. You tab 4 times,
Edit
that'll
select
put
import
you
flight
on
plan
an
button.
import button. You don't want to import. That's just kind of like a marker to show you where you're at, okay? Do not import because you don't need to. Tab 1 time, past the import button.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 0 L.
It says 8 left. Now, it looks like it's already been selected, but it's not. Just trust me on that. So you got a down arrow.
0 8 L selected.
See, now it's selected 08L. So I'll leave that there. That's for departure runway for first officer.
IO edit red
Tab.
only selected KMIA.
There's the airport code. Tab
Combo box
again.
collapsed. Edit selected 34,000.
Okay. I was looking at something here.
Alt edit selected. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 34,000.
All right.
IO
So
edit red only selected KMIA.
once you tab past the airport
Combo
code,
box collapsed. Edit selected
it's
34,000.
got your altitude, 34,000. Tab
Alt edit
again,
selected 0.
0.
Star
Tab.
combo. Alt edit selected 0.
It says 0 right
Combo box
past your
collapsed. Edit
altitude.
selected
See,
34,000.
it says
Alt
34.
edit selected 0 0 and select 0.
That 0, leave it alone. Okay? So tab again.
Star combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes.
It's going to say star combo box yes. Leave that
Combo
alone.
box collapsed. Edit selected hills.
Tab again. It's going to say ILS. Leave that alone.
Combo
Tab
box collapsed.
again.
Edit selected 0.
It says 0. You want a down arrow. This is where you set your. This is for your flaps for landing.
20 selected.
So in the
25
737,
30, 35 40.
I always put it on 40. Okay? If you're in the 7.4 Queen of the Sky, you'd only want to put it at 30 because that's as far as the flaps go on the 7.4. But anyway, back to this. So we got it set to 40 for the flaps. Tab again.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 3.
It says 3. That's your auto brake.
2, 1,
So if
1,
I want it,
2,
if I wanted it on 3,
3,
I'd put it
4,
back at 3. If I wanted it on
5,
4,
5,
wherever
4,
I
3,
want it.
1,
Being as I'm going to Indianapolis,
1,
we're going to set
2.
it to 2 because I know the runways are usually good. Tab again.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 200.
Says 200. Leave that alone. Tab
Edit selected
again.
0.
0. Leave that 0 alone. Tab again.
Download WX button.
Download WX button. Hit your spacebar on that because you want that.
Rest.
Okay? And then you don't got to wait for nothing. Just hit it and then you're going to move on. So tab.
Cargo FLT checkbox not checked.
Cargo. If you want to just do cargo and not have a pilot talk or anything, you can check mark that, but I'm not going to. I like when he talks. Tab again.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 23R.
Here's your arrival runway, 23R. Now watch when I down arrow. Watch what you see.
05L. 05L selected.
See that? Even though it said 23R, when I down arrowed, you notice I'm at the very top of the list.
05R.
So I got
14,
a down
14,
arrow to
23L.
23
23R.
right. See? Right there it is. Now it's selected.
Set ills checkbox checked.
Tab again, set ills, checkbox checked. That's already checked.
Edit red only selected kind.
Tab again, says kind for your arrival airport.
ICO edit multi-line RWY23R colon HDG 229 slash ills 111.75 slash length 11,197.
Okay.
X button. ICO edit multi-line RW. Edit red only selected kind.
Once you tab past your arrival airport right here,
Set ills checkbox checked.
so you got the set ills
Edit red
checked.
only selected kind.
Tab again, you got your airport you're going
ICO edit
to.
multi-line RWY23R
And
colon
then-
HDG 229 slash ills 111.75 slash length
That next box
11,197.
is your route.
X button. ICO edit multi-line RWY23R colon HDG 229 slash ills 111.75 slash length 11,197.
It's your ILS information, not your full route.
RWY08L colon HD
Oh, yeah, it is.
RWY08L colon HDG
So this box is your whole
RWY23R colon
route. You
HDG
can copy that
229
if
slash
you
ills
wanted to, but I
111.75
don't.
slash length
But you've already got it
11,197.
copied on Notepad from SimBrief. So
X
tab
button.
to the X button. Hit your
Rest
space
form 1.
bar.
Ref button.
Done. Alright, I'm going to stop there because I know I flew through that. Peyton, are you following okay? Am I going too fast? Let me know if I am. And if you got questions, by all means, ask them and I will answer them as I see necessary as I'm doing all this for you guys. So, any questions? Peyton, anybody? By the way, Peyton, I did not get that email. Can you send it again? I'm going to put it in the chat. Because I did not get your email.
Index 1 restream chat row 1 restream chat row
So
1 column
I'm
1
going
restream chat
to-
document. Type a message edit.
Put the email right here.
No next heading at left. Clickable menu. Button. Well, what did restream button setting? Type a
Hayden
message edit.
Herrick.
F.
Yes.
700. Mail. Com.
Alright, there's the email, 737flights@gmail.com. Okay? That way we can get you out of the server and you can come up to the server and get help too and get you set up with a simulator if you need help. Alright? Alright.
Form 1 row 1 column
Back to
2. Form 1 ref button.
the first officer page here. We're going to be tabbing down.
Conflict button. Connected voice button. Auto button. Start engines after start. Taxi CHK before the seat. Pre-FL before start flow button. Pre-FL TCHK before start flow button.
So checklist that we want is the checklist that's right
Pre-FL before start flow button.
before start flow button. It's right before that. So you'll get on the
Before start flow button.
before start flow button, shift tab one
Pre-FL
time.
TCHK LST button.
That's the pre-flight checklist button. So hit your space bar.
Pre-flight checklist.
Restream step slash R star on type Lockheed Martin.
Oxygen.
Lockheed Martin.
Tested.
Navigation transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Flight instrument went to letter B.
Altimeter
Heading set,
colon 10 16
altimeter
30
set.
inches stop.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel
That set
control
the
switches.
altimeter for flight instrument.
off.
So
Checklist complete.
if he said flight instruments and he doesn't say anything after that, just hit the letter B. All right, checklist is complete. For him to move forward on doing more stuff with the CDU and all that, you got to close the door. So do Shift E as in Edward.
Door 1 closed.
Door 1 closed. Now listen.
Left FWD fuel pump on. Left forward fuel pump on. Apu selector on. Apu selector start. Apu selector start. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure
Doing
light
that
off. Apu selector on.
automatically. Okay. So now we'll let him do his thing.
Apu low oil pressure light on. Apu low oil pressure light on.
Gonna be flying you guys all the way up to Indianapolis and giving you guys steps on
Apu
everything.
low
I
oil
hope
pressure
this
light off.
helps
Apu low oil
you.
pressure light off.
If you would like the Code and Dark CDU tutorial, let me know and I will get that sent out to you. I believe Declan might have it uploaded on the website. I'm not sure. I'll have to check with him and see. I had personally wrote one up that's
Oxygen level 68%.
pretty straightforward.
Apu generator bus light off. Dual bleed light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Air systems warning light on. Apu gen 1 off bus light on. Engine generator off bus light on. AC source light off. Apu generator bus light on. Electrical warning light on. Apu gen 1 off bus light off. Engine generator off bus light off. AC source light on. Electrical warning light off. Ground power light off. Ground power not available. Left app fuel pump on. Left app fuel pump on. Right app fuel pump on. Right app fuel pump on. Left center fuel pump on. Center left fuel pump on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light on. Engine number 1 app low pressure light off. Right center fuel pump on. Center right fuel pump on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light on. Engine number 2 app low pressure light off. Right forward fuel pump on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light
And
off.
you can hear
Engine
that
number 2 center low
APU
pressure
in the
light off. Electric
background.
hydraulic pump number 2 on. Electrical hydraulic pump 2 on.
Hear it?
Dear passengers,
Electric hydraulic pump number 1 on.
Hear it
Electric
whistling
hydraulic pump
at
1
you in
on.
the
Engine number 2
background going,
FWD low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light off. Electric
can hear
hydraulic
it.
pump number 1 low pressure light off. Left tag off. Left tag off. Flight control left bracket A right bracket low pressure light off. Flight control left bracket B right bracket low pressure light off. Field diff pressure light off. Right tag off. Right tag off. Left recirc fan off. Right recirc fan off. Anti-dash collision lights on. Beacon on.
Overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. The cabin crew will be passing to make their final safety checks before departure. Thank you.
All right. Once you hear that announcement, you can move to the next step. So we're going to go back
Folder view
to
list
the
three.
first
Lockheed Martin
officer
register free. Form
window.
1 row 1 column 2.
And the window
Form 1
just says Form
VFLTCHKLST
1.
button.
I usually change that title. Like
Rail
this.
tethered automatically.
Oh, no, I didn't
Rail
want
tethered to focus.
that. What was it?
Form 1.
Oh, well,
Rail tethered automatically. Configuration applied. Configuration applied. Rail tethered automatically.
configuration and flight. I didn't figure. Okay, I was hitting the wrong key. All right, so you go back to the first officer window. I thought you could do.
Form 1.
Yeah, maybe I forgot what it was. I don't remember. All right, so back to first officer, and what we're going to do now that we let him do all the stuff he needed to do after closing the door, we got to do our before start checklist. So do not do pushback until you do your before start checklist. Okay.
Before start flow button.
So
Before start
tap
CHKLST
down
button.
right there. Before start checklist button.
Rest. Lockheed Martin
start
register. Lockheed
checklist.
Martin register.
Flight deck door.
When he says that, just hit your control
Closed
key.
and locked.
Fuel. 2, 3, 9er, 9er, 2 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. V2, 1, 5, 3. Heading, 9er, 2. Altitude, 3, 4, 0, 0, 0. Takeoff speeds.
There's our altitude, your
V1,
speed,
1,
V1,
4, 3.
143,
VR, 1, 4, 4.
VR,
V2,
144,
1, 5,
and
3.
V2,
Set.
153.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and
CDU
aileron trim.
pre-flight's completed.
3 and 0.
Rudder and
Taxi and
trim
takeoff
done.
briefing.
Taxi and
Completed.
takeoff
Anti-collision
briefings
lights.
completed. Anti-collision lights
Checklist
are
complete.
on, and checklist is complete. When he says that, then you're going to tab up here. Go back to first officer
Folder view list.
window.
Lockheed Form 1 row 1 column 2. Before start C. Before start. Pre-FLTC. Ref button. Voice button. Auto button. Voice button.
Tab to the voice button, and you're going to say this.
Rest.
Ground crew from cockpit.
Pushback started.
Go ahead.
Ready for
pushback call.
pushback.
Steering inserted.
Lockheed Martin
Release
registered
parking
pre-park.
brake.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-park.
Parking brake on.
Parking brake light off. Parking brake off. Release
Starting
parking brake.
push.
Nose
Clear to
left.
start engines. Nose left.
Say nose left, nose right, or stop pushback.
Start engines.
Starting engine 2.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin. Form 1. Voice button. Pressed.
So that there I couldn't stop and tell you what I was doing because I had the voice on. So you do ground from cockpit. It'll talk to you.
Engine number 2 fuel valve
Ready
light
for
closed. Engine number
pushback?
2 spar valve light closed. Engine number 2 spar valve
Then
light
you're
transit.
gonna
Engine
alt
number
tab
2
back
fuel
to
valve
the
light
sim
transit. Engine
window.
number 2 fuel valve light closed.
Release
Engine
the
number 2
parking
spar valve
brake.
light closed.
Now-
Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light on.
You
Number
heard
2
him
generator
say
active.
parking brake on, but it's actually off. It's a bug with First Officer with the sound pack that I edited. So then once you do that, you'll
Number 2
say,
ignition on.
I always say nose left or nose right because sometimes it gets stuck. Like right now, let's see if it's even
3
moving.
knots ground speed.
Yeah, you can tell if it's moving. You do right bracket
3
U.
knots ground speed. Drive number 2 light
If
off.
it
Engine
says
number 2 auto.
2, 3 knots, that
Engine
means
two
you're
cut out.
moving. That means you're pushed back. You're actually being pulled. Okay? And now you're going to just wait for him to finish the pushback.
Starting engine 1.
And
Engine number 1 GRE.
again, once you do the nose left, nose right, then you'll say
Flight recorder
start
light on. Number 2 starter
engines.
off.
Then go back and get on the button for voice and hit it and turn it back off. Okay? Because that way you don't,
Engine number 1 fuel
you
valve
don't
light closed.
forget
Engine
you're
number 1 spar
talking
valve
and
light
then
closed.
it
Engine number 1 fuel valve light
turns
transit.
something
Engine
off
number 1
on
spar
you or
valve light
something
transit.
on
Engine
while
number 1
you're
fuel valve light
flying,
closed.
you
Engine
know.
number 1 spar valve light
Be
closed.
safe
Number 1
about
starter
it.
engaged. Engine number 1 hydraulic pump low pressure light off. Number 1 generator active.
Now I got asked a question
Number 1 ignition on.
yesterday and I didn't get time to answer it. But I've been asked this question many a times. If Declan was here, he'd be laughing with me because we've been asked this before.
Drive number 1 light off. Engine
Can
number
you
1 auto.
Stopping
learn?
pushback.
Can you learn to fly the sim
Set
Set parking
parking
brakes.
brakes.
by flying on Eurofly?
Form 1. Lockheed Martin register.
All
R3D register. P5. Parking brake on. Parking brake light
The
on.
answer
Toolbar
is
disconnected.
Generator
No.
number 1
See
bus
you
light
on
on.
the
Generator
left
number 2 bus
side
light
of
on.
the
Apu
pit.
generator bus light off. Apu gen
Have
off
a
bus light on.
great
Engine
flight.
generator off bus light on. Number
the
1
way
starter
you
off.
fly
Captain
on
speed light off. Left
Eurofly
elevator
is
speed light off.
totally
Left elevator light off.
different than
Left
how you
code
will
light off.
fly
Pivot
in
heat
the
on. Left
sim.
flash OPOD light off. Right elevator
Okay?
pivot heat light off. Right alpha main light off. O pivot heat light off. Left
So,
pack auto. Left pack auto.
don't-
Pushback completed. Right pack auto. Right pack
don't
auto.
let
Left
that
research fan on. Right
confuse
research fan
you.
on. Apu bleed off. Apu bleed off. Dual bleed light off. Left master
Now
caution
you
light
can
off.
tell
Left
when
master
he's
caution
doing
light
the
off.
after
Engine
start
number 1
flow,
light off.
because
Selector
you'll
off.
hear
Engine
him
number
doing
1
all
light off.
this
Apu gen 1 off bus light off. Engine
flipping
generator off bus light off.
switches.
Engine number 1 con. Engine number 2 con. Engine number 1 anti-dash
You'll
on.
hear
Left
the
cowl
cool
valve open.
packs
Engine number 2
come
anti-dash
on.
on. Right cowl valve open. CDU number 1 message light on.
You'll hear all that stuff being done. Then you'll hear the flaps being adjusted. So you know he's doing your after start flow.
Flaps in transit light on.
CDU
CDU number 1
message
message
cleared.
light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Transponder mode off. Transponder mode XPNDR. Transponder mode TA. Transponder mode TA slash RA. Flaps in transit light off. Flaps extended light on. Flaps 5.
Okay. I always give him time. Now, if you want to see if anything's happening,
Lockheed Martin register.
the best way to
R3D
do that
Folder
is
view
go
list.
back to your
Lockheed Martin
first
form 1 row 1
option
column 2.
window,
Voice button.
and you're going to do, this is with NVDA now, insert page
Screen
up,
review. This colon.
go to
995
screen
NMR
review
bottom.
and
This
then
colon. 9
insert,
bottom. This colon. 900 object review. Screen review. Bottom. This bottom. Bottom.
and
This
then
colon.
down
9
here,
colon.
see
1
where
colon.
it
This colon.
says,
995 NMR top. Colon. This. I-S-O.
it says
Space. Colon. S-I-D-R. Right. Right. M-E. This colon. 9 colon. This. I-D-I-S.
DIS,
NM. 845 PM. R.
okay?
This colon. Bottom. This colon. 995 NMR top. Colon.
It says
845 NM.
dis, whatever.
Bottom. This colon.
That right
995
there
NMR
tells
top.
you
Bottom. This colon.
there's nothing
995
happening. If he
NMR
was
top.
doing
Colon.
something, it would
845
say,
NM.
it'd
Bottom. This
say,
colon. 995
you
NMR
know,
top. Colon.
setting,
845 NM.
I don't know. You'd get a message of him telling you what he's doing. But
Bottom. This colon.
that's just
995
giving
NMR
you
top. Bottom.
distance
This colon.
information.
995 NMR top. Colon.
Okay,
845
so
NM.
you wouldn't have to. you wouldn't have to, you know.
Bottom, discolon, 995
People
NMR, top
call
colon,
me or
804,
distract
bottom,
me.
discolon, 995 NMR.
Anyways, that there shows you that he's not doing anything, okay? That means you're ready for the next thing that you need to do. And then when he's done with pushback, he'll say, you know, set parking brake, which I already did that. The next thing you're going to do from that is going to be your
Auto button, start engine, after, taxi CHKLST button.
taxi checklist button. If you want to make sure he's done the after start flow, just do right bracket L.
Flaps 5.
And if you see a flap setting in there, then more than likely he's done everything. If it says 0, then he might, you know, or you can just you can go to the after start flow button and hit it. If he's already done it, so what? Then he'll do it again. Okay?
It's 13 o'clock and 0 minutes.
So yeah, but we know he's done. So
after,
I'm going
taxi
to
CHKLST button.
do a taxi checklist. Here we go. I'm going to hit the space bar, then I'm going to alt tab to the sim so that I can
Rest.
follow that.
Lockheed Martin
Taxi
registered. Lockheed
checklist.
Martin registered. R3D registered. P5.
Generators.
On.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight controls.
Alright, flight controls, I'm going to move my yoke to the left.
Full left.
I'm going to move my yoke back to the center, and then to the right.
Full right.
Back to the center, and then straight back.
Full back.
Back to the center, push it forward.
Full forward.
Back to the
Check.
center.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
And if you got a flight stick, same idea. You pull it back. Or, well, if you got a flight stick, you'll move it all the way to the left. Then you'll move it all the way to the right. Then you'll move it all the way back. Then all the way forward. Same idea. And that has been completed. So that means that you're now ready to move to the runway. Alright. Before I go to the runway, I always double check things.
Lockheed Martin registered.
So,
R3D registered.
I'm
P5.
on the sim. I want to make sure my heading's correct. So I do left bracket A.
92.
92, that's correct. Speed, left bracket A.
34,000.
34,000, that's correct. Speed, left bracket
153.
S. So heading set, speed set, and altitude is set. But now I'm going to look at the weather again. So right bracket O,
83 degrees.
83 degrees. Right bracket I,
Wind colon 166 at 15 knots. Gust at 18
wind
knots.
166 at 15 knots. Wind gust at 18 knots. I almost want to put my flaps to 10, but I think we'll be okay with where they are. So yeah, I know what the wind is. I know what the with right bracket O, that's your weather. Right bracket I is your wind information. And then wind changes what? Right bracket I.
Wind colon 169 at 15 knots. Gust at 18 knots.
169 at 15 knots. It's simulating the wind from where the wind's kind of not fully stable. It's kind of, you know, changing a little bit every few seconds, but not drastically like it was 166 for the heading.
Wind colon 160
Blue
at 14 knots.
skies up.
Gust at 18 knots.
Thank you all for watching our channel. At times we might not be able to reply to chat right away, but please know that all of your chats are important and we will respond as quick as we can.
Alright.
Wind colon
I'm
181.
thinking you might have said something. Let me look
Form
and
1
see
row
in
1
the
column
chat.
2. Restream chat row 1 column 3.
Stream chat.
Restream chat row 1 column clickable menu button sub, but please note it all. Thank you all for watching Arch. Button. Blue skies up. Graphic status. Graphic status. Graphic status. Graphic status. Graphic status. But please note it all of your chat. Thank you all for watching 13. Graphic status. Graphic status.
I'm
Graphic
looking,
status.
Peyton, to make
Graphic
sure
status.
you didn't say
Graphic
something
status. Link
here.
737 12 colon 47 code restream audio. Yes. 12 colon 47
Okay.
button.
Alright, we're good.
730 button settings. Button connected channels. Button unavailable. Clickable type of message. Edit. Type of message. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5. Lockheed
Alright,
Martin registered
so
R3D registered V5.
now we got everything done there. We're ready to taxi to the runway. I'm not going to talk to you about VATSIM right now because this is for just a beginner flight. So we're not doing VAT sim or the scenario about VAT sim or any of that. Just simple flying offline, you know, just yourself. The next thing you want to do is move to the runway. It's going to be right bracket, control R as in runway.
Lockheed Martin registered
Again,
3
right
register
bracket,
P5.
control R. So we're
Restream chat row 1 column 4 1 row 1 column 3. /R index 1 /1 dash
You gotta
PMDG 700
alt-tab
star
to it
title
after
dash
you
notepad
hit
row
it.
1 column jump to runway row 1 column
See,
6.
there it is, jump to runway. So for jump
Runway
to
list.
runway,
Airport code edit land.
where it says airport code, I'm going to put in KMIA.
8 runways loaded. NIA.
Hit enter, 8 runways loaded. So
A I M K.
I'll tab.
Runways list 08L semi unused colon no semi heading through colon 08R semi unused colon no semi 08L semi unused colon no
There's
semi
8
heading through
left.
colon 87.37 semi length colon 8594 semi width colon 150 semi takeoff allowed colon yes semi landing allowed colon yes 1 of 8.
And then we'll hit enter.
Runway. Airport code edit NIA.
Okay.
Runway
So,
list 08L semi unused colon no semi heading
runway 8 left. Alright.
through 09 semi 08R semi unused
So you
colon no
tab
semi
on the
heading through
list
colon
box, get on the runway
87.37
you
semi
want,
length
and
colon
then you
10
hit enter. So I
09 semi
want runway 8 left.
08R semi unused colon 08L semi unused
Right
colon
there
no
it
semi
is,
heading
hit
through
enter, and here we go. It should close that box and put you back on the sim window.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5 paused sound off submenu dialog window.
Sometimes they don't take that long, other times it might take 30, 40 seconds. It just varies. So right now and technically, even though it's still loading on our end, the plane's probably already sitting at the runway on the sim side. So you just gotta wait for it to catch up. Rule of thumb, people. Before you transfer to the
sound on. Lockheed Martin
runway,
registered R3D registered P5 oxygen level 68%.
make sure you're ready. Okay? Alright, so
R3D
here we are. And we know we're ready. We already did. We went over things
folder view
twice.
list. Lockheed Martin. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Lockheed Martin reform 1 row 1 taxi CHKLST button.
So from taxi checklist button on the first officer page, you're going to tab once.
Before the CHKLST button.
And that's the before takeoff button. Go ahead and hit space
Rest.
bar.
Before takeoff
Alt
trim.
Restream
tab.
chat row 1 Lockheed Martin registered.
Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Stabilization trim. You got to hit control.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for
All right.
takeoff.
From here, you're
Left
going to
to
do
the
right
left.
bracket,
Right click
left
landing attitude down
bracket.
1 landing on.
It turned on the attitude mode. Then do right bracket, shift T.
Read trim disabled.
Read trim disabled. I almost forgot something. We can do this real quick, means we're not online flying. My trim. It's very important to get your trim. Let me show you where it's at.
Form 1 row 1 restream chat row 1 /R index star untitled dash notepad. Lockheed Martin red form 1 row 1 column restream chat row 1 column 3 /R index 1/1 dash PMDG 737 /R index 1/1 dash PMDG 737 CDU. Edit red only multi-line selected /R index 1/1 colon list KMIAR greater 2 colon kind R greater 3 colon 4 colon 5 colon other R6 colon /R index 1/1 dash PMDG
Okay.
730.
Now,
Land 3 colon /R index 1 /R index 1/1 land 1 colon list KMIAR greater.
so for that, let's go back to the leg page with Alt G, and then we'll tab down
Refresh
here.
button alt plus. Edit land. Send button. Init ref button.
The init ref button, hit my space bar. And I'm going to shift tab back
Edit land.
up.
Clear scratch with button. Refresh button alt plus R. Edit red only. Next page button. Rev page button. Next page button. Edit red only multi-line 1 colon 157.2/29.4% FL 365/FL 340.
Okay.
Act perf init 1/2 dash PMDG 737 CDU.
From the perf init page,
perf init 1/2.
you're going to do right soft 6 twice. Remember, this
Takeoff,
is
left
your
1/2.
flaps page for takeoff.
Flaps 1 colon 5 degrees 143
Your
greater
trim is gonna be
143.
on line
26
3.
K 2 colon 100
So
1 colon
here's
5 degrees
one.
1 flaps Q 1 colon 5 degrees 143
That's
greater
your flaps,
143.
5 degrees.
1 colon 5 degrees 143 greater 143.
143. So you go down to line 3. That's where
26
trim
K and 1
is.
DR 2 colon 100.0 slash 1 CG trim V2 3 colon 29.4% 4.39 153 greater 153.
So right there it
CG
says
3 colon 29.4% 4.39 100 CG 3 colon 29.4% 4.39 153 greater 100.
4.39. That's the trim. 4.39. So put it back on the leg page. I'm with your right bracket, Control T.
Trim, elevator trim indicator 4 Alt plus T. Aileron trim indicators. Elevator trim indicator 4 Alt. Aileron trim indicators. Elevator trim indicator 4 Alt plus T. Staff trim off button Alt. Elevator trim indicator 4.06 Alt plus T. Aileron trim indicator 0. Elevator trim indicator 4.26 Alt plus T.
And then when you're on here, you want to get on this
Elevator trim indicator 4.64 Alt plus T.
right here where it says trim.
Staff trim off button Alt plus S. Elevator trim indicator 4.64 Alt plus T.
And the letter U, you can hold it down.
Aileron trim in. Elevator
tap
trim
it.
indicator 4.9 Alt plus T.
It says 4.9. We want 4.97.
Aileron trim indicator. Elevator trim indicator 4.97 Alt plus T.
That's way too much. So we want 4.3. So we hit the letter D to go down.
Aileron trim indicators. Elevator trim indicator 4.58 Alt plus T.
4.58.
Aileron trim indicator 0. Elevator trim indicator 4.52 Alt plus T.
4.52. Hit the letter D again.
Aileron trim indicator 0. Elevator trim indicator 4.45 Alt plus T.
What's the
Aileron trim
next
indicator. Elevator trim indicator 4.45 Alt plus T.
4.45. That's pretty close. 4.43, 4.45. We're going to leave it there. Okay, because that's... Well, we'll try. Let's hit D again so we can get closer.
Aileron trim. Elevator trim indicator 4.39 Alt plus T.
Nope, 4.39. So I'm going to hit letter U again and go up.
Aileron trim indicator. Elevator trim indicator 4.32 Alt plus T.
U.
Aileron trim
Go back
indicator
up.
0. Elevator trim indicator 4.39 Alt plus T. Aileron. Elevator trim indicator 4.45 Alt plus T.
And there it is, 4.45. So we're going to leave it there. Then we'll tab down.
Aileron trim.
1,
Staff trim indicator
2,
4. Electrical staff trim normal button Alt plus E.
3,
Autopilot staff trim normal button Alt plus A. Rest. Staff trim
4,
off button Alt plus S.
5. Tab 5 times or stab trim. It says off.
Rest. Staff
Hit
trim
your
normal.
space
Staff trim normal.
bar to put it on normal.
Staff trim off. Staff trim off. Staff trim normal. Staff trim
See,
normal.
there's normal. And then Alt F4 to close down that window.
S red only multi-line selected. Act RTE legs 1/7092 degrees.
All right.
Act RTE legs 1/7. Act RTE legs
Now, before I take off,
1/7092
I'll make
degrees.
sure I'm on
HDG
my leg
1.8 and
page
1
here.
pole. Left parent. 520 right parent.
With the CDU, and we are
Act RTE legs 1/7.
legs 1/7. That way when I take off, I can come over here and look at my leg page, make sure we're following. You'll see what I mean in a minute.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered P5.
Okay. Now,
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered P5.
God loves sinuses, fellas.
Lockheed Martin registered pre R3D registered
So
P5.
here we go. Parking brake off.
Parking brake on.
Parking brake light off.
Now,
Parking brake
first
off.
officer says on, but it's the opposite. It's because I basically got the sound pack for first officer next to work with first officer pro because it sounds better. I'm going to double check with right bracket, left
Attitude mode
bracket.
disabled.
Nope, attitude mode disabled. We want to enable. So right bracket, left
Attitude mode
bracket.
enabled.
It says enable. Because that's going to read you your speed as you're going down the runway. And you're also going to hear, you really see what's going on. And as soon as you hear him say V1
Normal
and
cursor.
rotate, you need to be pulling back on your yoke. Or your stick. Or whatever you're using. Maybe you're using shoestrings. I don't know. Alright. Here we go now. We are ready. No, we're not. I
Folder
gotta load
view list.
FS
FS
Airlines.
Tram Scenery
I'm
December
not gonna
7th.
go over FS Airlines with you
FS
guys
Airlines
right
18
now.
of 70. App start
Okay,
cursor.
we'll do that another
FS
time.
Airlines. Login button. Dash button. Caret button. Home button. Option. Flight info. Fly but rest. Dash button. Caret button. X button. Exit button. Back button. Fuel up. Rest. FS Airline. Total fuel colon 23. Dash button. Caret button. X button. Fly button. Rest. Dash button. Ops 28 point. FS Airlines 2 F3WXD. FS Airlines. Form 1 before the CHKLST button. Lockheed Martin registered for
Now
RPD
we're
registered
ready.
P5. Attitude mode disabled. Attitude mode enabled.
Attitude mode's enabled.
Trim enabled. 4.4.
Trim is
Read trim disabled.
disabled. And here we go.
Speed brake on.
Speed brake armed light on. Speed brake D/N armed light on. Speed brake armed light off. 5 knots ground speed. Flight state dash taxi.
Here we go, Peyton. You ready, my man?
15 knots.
Set.
18 knots.
Speed brake extended
22
light on.
knots.
Speed brake D/N armed light off. Spoilers retracted. Speed brake
27
extended light
knots.
off. Right flight director light on. Right FD master
31
on.
knots.
Here we go, fellas.
43 knots.
Speed alive.
Check.
57 knots.
Speed is alive. Yeah.
70 knots.
80 knots.
Check.
85 knots.
You ain't holding me back, wind. Hell no.
99 knots.
Line colon 170 at 14 knots. Gust at 18 knots.
113 knots.
Wind gust is 18 knots.
125 knots.
Oxygen level 67%.
137 knots.
V1. Rotate.
145 knots.
V2.
160 knots. 172 knots. 179 knots.
Up 5. Up 8.
Airborne.
Up 10. Up 12.
191 knots.
Gear up.
Up 18. Up 19. Flight state dash takeoff.
Gear up.
Gear lever up. Nose gear in transit light on. Left gear in transit light on. Right gear in transit light on.
LNAV.
Nose gear lock light off.
LNAV on.
Left gear lock light off. Right gear lock light off.
VNAV.
Nose gear light off. 1041 VASL.
LNAV on.
Alright, I'm turning
Attitude mode
off.
disabled.
Attitude mode.
1460 VASL.
Acceleration altitude.
Autopilot.
Flaps 5.
Command A on.
CMDA light on. CMDA on. 138 knots indicated. 2222 VASL. 135 knots indicated. 136 knots indicated. 138 knots indicated. 2471 VASL. Folder view lit. Lockheed Martin Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Going to
Reset
Form
button.
1.
After takeoff CHKLST
Having
button.
the after takeoff
Press.
button.
After takeoff
Lockheed
checklist.
Martin registered for R3D registered P5.
On.
Pass.
Auto.
Landing gear.
Gear lever
Up
off.
and off.
Flaps.
3,000 feet.
Bringing in my flaps.
Flaps.
Flaps 1.
Flaps.
Flaps in motion. Flaps in transit light on. Flaps
Up
extended light
no
off.
lights.
Checklist
Flaps 0.
complete.
Engine number 1 auto. Flaps 0. Engine number 2 auto. Left ram door light off. Right ram door light off. Flaps
And
0.
then
Left
once you
transit
do
light
your
off.
after
Left retractable
takeoff
landing light extend. Left
checklist,
retractable landing light retract.
what
Right
I
retractable.
do
Form 1 row 1
is
column. Act RTE legs
I
1
go to
slash
my
act
leg
RTE
page.
legs 1 act RTE legs 1.
I go to the top.
126 degrees 6.0 nm. Auto
Yeah,
take
heading
off.
you see at the
Act
very
RTE legs
top.
126 degrees 6.0 nm.
126, 6.0. I do an Alt-R to refresh.
Act RTE 129 degrees 3.0 nm.
129,
Act RTE
3.0.
legs 1. Act Art 129 degrees 2.8 nm. 4,000 feet.
129,
Act Art 129 degrees 2.8 nm.
2.8. So you can see the number going down, you know you're following it. Okay?
1 colon DKZ 250 slash 6077. Lockheed Martin registered for R3D.
Now I'll tap
Lockheed
back
Martin
my
registered
sim
for R3D registered
window.
P5.
And we are off to Indianapolis, folks. Now if you notice,
4609 VASL.
look at our altitude, 4609. We'll be around 5,000 for about 10 minutes or so. Florida likes to do that for some reason.
5,000 feet. 2671 feet per minute. 5177 VASL. 2953 feet per minute. 3025 feet per minute.
All right, Peyton,
6,000
anybody, any questions? You guys good?
$7,000 feet.
We are looking good here, guys.
48 degrees. Wind colon 232 at 19 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 232 at 19 knots.
Heading colon 197.
We're flying a heading
Heading
of
colon
197.
197. 9,000 feet. Ninety-three 32 feet. 28 12 feet per minute.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Left fixed landing light off. Landing off. Right fixed
All right,
landing light off. Taxi light
now,
off.
that
Unknown
there
cursor.
first officer does himself. Turns off the landing lights.
43 degrees.
All right, right
11,000
bracket, shift D will tell you your distance to descent.
Distance to descent colon 827 slash 0 colon 2 colon 34 colon 32.
Right now it says 234. It's going to be less than that. I don't check that until I get to cruise altitude. Then I'll know my exact time for descent.
290 knots indicated.
So let you guys keep an eye on that for a minute.
KHST 150 1720 Z Auto 17010 T17 KT 10 SMSCT 02 ASCT 034 28 slash 12,209 feet ASL 291 knots indicated. 2474 feet per minute.
Everything looks good. 2474 a minute. So 2,474 feet a minute. That is moving really fast.
Total fuel colon 22,334.4 pounds. 3,333.9 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 13,583. 13,000 feet.
There's some of the finest wine in the back, Peyton. You're going to go back there and get you a bottle of wine and celebrate. After we land, though. After we land.
$14,000 feet. Distance to descent colon 817 slash 0 colon 2 colon 13 colon 31. 15,000 feet.
13. I'm going to guess about an hour and 30 minutes. Time we get to our cruising altitude.
34,000.
Alright, 34,000. Alright, hang tight, my friends. I will be right back. And Peyton, I'm going to expect you to keep an eye on this cockpit for me. Can you do that for me, brother? Sure you can. I'll be right back, folks. Just hold
16,000
on.
feet.
Hold on, until I get back home. Or something like that. I done messed this on all of you. Alright, so I'll be right back.
$17,000 feet. $18,000 feet.
Transition altitude. Check.
Altimeter colon 1013 29.92 inches. Dot. 19,000 feet. KHST 151,755 Z Auto 17,013 G16 KT10 SMDKN 030 BKN 03528/20 at 2994 RMKAO 2 SLP 142 60,000 T 02800203 10,283 20,231 57,021. Oxygen level 67%. $20,000 feet. $21,000 feet. $22,000 feet. $23,000 feet. $24,000 feet. KMIA 151,753 Z4 16,009 G18 KT10 SMSCT 02 ASCT 040 BKN 250 28/22 at 2996 RMKAO 2 SLP 145 T 02830217 10,289 20,244 $58,023. $25,000 feet. $26,000 feet. 27,000 feet. Twenty-eight thousand feet. KOPF 151,753 Z 20,011 G20 KT10 SMSCT 033 SCT 044 PKN 05529/20 and 2996 RMKAO 2 SLP 146 T 02890 10,294 20,239 58,024 29,000 feet. Thirty thousand feet. Thirty-one thousand feet. KHWO 151,753 Z 19,011 KT10 SMSCT 035 SCT 041 PKN 07528/19 of 2996 RMKAO 2 SLP 147 T 0283019 10,289 20,233 $58,022. Thirty-two thousand feet. 33,000 feet. KFXE 150, 1653
From the flight deck,
Z19
this is your
KT10
first
SMSC
officer.
T030
We
BKN
reached our
05129/2129/2129
anticipated
RMKAO2
fares,
SLT
pretty smooth.
150
We're gonna go ahead and,
4028900211.
flip off that seatbelt sign. However, if you do
N1
not
light off,
need to
N1
get up
light
and
off.
move about the cabin, please stay seated with that seatbelt fastened. As you all know, turbulence is unpredictable and can occur at any moment. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and we'll talk to you when we get a little closer to our destination.
$34,000 feet. K2IS 151,735 Z Auto 20,016 G22 KT10 SMSC T03728/20 2994 RMKAO2 LTG DSNTNW T028301995. Kobe 151,735 Z Auto 19,011 G17 KT10 SMSCT 03927/23 at 2993 RMKAO2 LTG DSNTW-N. KSEF 151,735 Z Auto 20,014 KT10 SMVC TSCLR 27/20 at 2992 RMKAO2 LTG DSNTN and NWT 027200202. KX07 150 1755 Z Auto 21009 KT 10 SM 20372050 BKN 06023/21 to 2991 RMKA 01. KBOW 151,650 Z 19,018 KT 10 SM 2012 BKN 04525/20 at 2993. KGIF 151,753 Z Auto 20,007 KT4SM-TSRASCT050 BKN 0750 BC 11023/20 at 2992 RMKA 02 LTG DSNTA LQ DS RAB 1657 TSD 46 SLP 128 P0007 60,007 T02280200 10,261 20,217 56,011. KZPH 151,815 Z Auto 18,004 KT5SM-APROVC00621/21-2992 RMKA02 LTGDSNTE through SWP0005T02100208. KBKV 151,823 Z 20,006 KT10 SMBKN012 BKN016 OVC02222/21-2989 RMKA02 T02220211 PNO. KINF 151,835 Z Auto 19,006 KT5 SMBRSCT013 BKN060 OVC 11022/22-2988 RMKA02 LTGDSNTSEMS. KCGC 0319150 Auto 14003 KT 10 SMSCT 04827/14 to 3028 RMKA02.
Alright, we're going to see where we're at here, folks. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Not sure who we got still here with us. Peyton, you still with us? Everybody with us?
33,999 feet ASL.
Alright, we're at cruise altitude.
Distance to descent: 542/0:1:15:4.
Hour and 15 minutes until we reach Indianapolis. I'm going to guess we're probably over Georgia right now. Let's see.
Levy, Florida, United States.
No, we're still over Florida.
Eastern Standard Time.
Levy, Florida. All right.
268 knots indicated. 34,011 feet ASL. Lockheed Martin registered pre-par 3D registered P5. Act RTE legs 1/5-PM. Lockheed Martin registered Form 101. Restream chat star untitled dash notepad road MCP altitude row 2 column 3. Altitude edit alt plus E selected 34,000. 0010. Land. 100. Act RTE legs 1.
Alright, there's our altitude
MCP
for
altitude.
landing.
Altitude. Intervene button. VNAV on button alt plus V.
VNAV is on, just double checking stuff here.
Edit red only multi. Act RTE legs 1/5-P. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part Form 1 row 2 column 2. Restream chat row 2 column 3. Star untitled dash notepad MCP heading row 1 column 1. MCP heading. Heading edit alt plus E selected 92. HDG cell off. LNAV on button alt plus L. Edit red only multi-line selected. Act RTE legs 1/5 331 degree. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Restream chat row 1 column 4. Restream
Peyton,
chat
where
row 1
you at,
column 1.
buddy? Anybody with us here today?
Button unavailable. Clickable type of message. Clickable graphic status. Graphics graphics. But please note that all of it 14:02:9. Graphic status. But 13 restream graphics status. But please note that 30 restreamed audio. Graphic status. But please thank you all for watching. But please note that 13:0 blue sky. Graphic status. Blue skies up. Button. Blue sky graphic status. But please note that thank you all for watching 13:3 streams audio. Graphic status. Link 7 12:47 restreamed audio. Yes. 12:47:25.
Well, I hope my
737
chat is working,
Button connected
and
channel.
I don't know though.
Button unavailable. Clickable type of message. Clickable menu button sub menu. Graphic status.
Let me exit that for a minute. Hold on.
3 apps are using your microphone tooltip. Act RTE legs 1/5-PM. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part star untitled dash notepad Form 1 row 1 column 1. Act RTE Lex 1/5-PMDG7. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-par 3D registered. P5 row 1 column 3. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-par 3D registered. P5.
Okay. Open YouTube.
KCTY 151,815 Z Auto 28,008 KT10 SMSCT 0070 DC 01322/19 2985 RMKAO 2T02190194.
Our cats working. All right. All right. There it is. There we go. Now I can monitor and see what's going on. Peyton, where you at, buddy? See what's going on. Peyton, where you at, buddy? Alright, but no, being serious, guys, once you get the cruising altitude, and it's just my rule of thumb, you can do it how you want. Well, with landing altitude, you gotta at least wait till you're at cruising altitude to set that. But once I get to cruise, I set my landing altitude. That way, when it's time for descent, you've already got the altitude set. Because if you don't, let's just say your cruising altitude was 34,000, and you just left it at 34,000. Well, when it's time to start your descent, the plane's not going to do it because it's going to think that you're still wanting to be at 34,000. All right. Just checking things out here. But yeah, it's just when you get to cruise altitude, just do left bracket shift A and put in the altitude for the runway that you're going to be landing at. If you don't know it, you would just, well, I'll show you. You'll just go over here.
Form 1 row 1 column. Act RTE legs 1/5-PMDG 737 CDU row 1 edit red only
You
multi-line.
would go to your leg page.
Refresh button Alt plus R. Edit red only multi-line. Act
From your
RTE
leg
Act RTE
page.
340 Act RTE legs 1/5.
Right now it's on page 1. The runway's probably going to be on page 4. It's usually never on the very last page. I'm going to page up twice.
Land.
Then go to
6
the
colon
bottom.
RTE RNP 5 colon VHP 4 colon left parent 1500 203 colon RW 23R
Yeah, there it is.
200 3 colon RW 23R 203 colon RW 23R / 846.
So 846 is the altitude for the runway in Indianapolis.
100.
So I'm going to set it to
V button
700.
Alt plus V. Intervene button Alt plus I. Altitude edit Alt plus E selected 100. Selection removed. 700. Act RTE legs 4/2 colon seek 230 degrees 5.6 nm. 2 colon CKRD 164/2600. KFPY 151,815 Z auto 34,007 KT 10 SMSCT 01721/15 2986 RMKAO 2T020701417 TSNO.
All right.
Act RTE legs 4/5-PMDG 7 230 degrees 4.4 and 2 colon CKRD 164 3 colon RW 23R /
Now I
804.
got the runway in there. I'm going to go back to
Act RTE legs 4/5.
first page.
App start
Go
cursor. Act RTE
down,
leg.
down. Page down, page down.
Normal cursor. Act RTE legs 4/5. Act RTE legs 2/5. Land. Act RTE legs 1/5. 343 degrees 7.1 nm. 1 colon. Jam is 0.760/FL 340. 36 feet per minute. 343 degrees 82 colon. JOHNN 0.759/FL 340. 343 1 colon. Jam is 0.760/FL 340.
All right. Now we got our landing altitude in there. Let's take a look at distance here.
Distance to descent colon 462/0 colon 1 colon 2 colon 33.
So we got an hour and 2 minutes, you guys. Which is fine. I don't start my. Let me get the chat back up for you guys.
RCV4. Restream chat 7 of 70.
I had it off for a minute while I was doing that. The way it didn't
Restream chat.
lag
Restream
on
chat row
me.
1 column 1. Normal cursor. Restream chat document. Type a message. Edit.
All right.
Clickable menu. Disable button. Enable button. Type a message. Enable button.
All right. Chat mode is back on, folks. Peyton and whoever else might be around. If you got questions about the CDU for takeoff or for cruise or for landing, by all means, go ahead and ask whatever questions you might have. If you can't think of any questions right now, or maybe you're watching this at a later time, put your questions in the comment section down below. I will read them comments, and I will answer them to the best of my ability. If I don't know the answer to it, I'll do my best to get the answer for you. A lot of this stuff is just being consistent with it. And being consistent, you're gonna. Okay. But my goal is hopefully to encourage you to jump in there and fly.
KVLD 151,753 ZVRP 06 KT 10 SM.
I was talking about Eurofly earlier about, you can't compare that to flying in the sim. There's just too much stuff is different. There's just too many things that are different, right?
Folder view list. Restream chat row 1. Restream chat row 1.
But
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D.
If you're in Eurofly, I guess at least Eurofly can give you the idea of, do you want to fly and do you want something that's more realistic? And on that note, then that could definitely guide you to a sim. But anything you learn on Eurofly, don't take it to the sim and try to use it there, unless it's your standard stuff: altitude, speed, runway length, stuff like that. Then you could apply that. But
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered V5.
okay.
Total fuel colon 18,837.0 pounds.
Fuel is
2,811.8 gallons. Total fuel flow colon 59.79. Distance to destination colon 581/0 colon 1 colon 15 colon 18.
Total distance is an hour and 15 minutes, but
distance to descent colon 429/0 colon 0 colon 55 colon 34.
55 minutes till descent. Our weather
minus 45 degrees.
We need anti-ice on here.
Folder view list. Restream chat. Lockheed Martin restream chat row 1 act RTE lex 1/5-PMDG 737 act RTE lex 1/5-PMDG 737 CDU edit read only multi-line selected act RTE lex 1/ selection removed.
Alright, hold on, you guys. Yeah.
KTVI 151,815 Z Auto 31,009 G15 KT 10 SMCLR 17/06 at 2988 RMKA02.
I have no idea what that was. Alright. So yeah, fuel looks good. Scent's gonna be good.
267 knots indicated.
I'm trying to think of anything I might have missed on the leg page, but I covered, vectors and discontinuities. It's real simple to do. You usually just, if you have a vector on line 4, then you move line 5 to 4. So you just go to left soft 5 and hit left soft 4. If you have a vector on line 2, left soft 3, left soft 2. You're pretty much just
KMGR 151,815
copying it from one line and moving it up to the line that had the vector or the root discontinuity. Now, here's the tricky one. You've got leg pages. Let's say you've got 5 different leg pages. Line 5, you have a vector. Well, there is no line 6. There's nothing there that would apply for being, your waypoints. So when you have a vector or a route discontinuity
Hayden
on line
Herrick
5,
Is setting up freeware aircraft the
you
same
will
as
hit your page
PMDG?
down button, go to the next page, copy line 1 with left stop 1, hit your page up button, go back up to the previous page, and hit left stop 5. That is going to copy it from that other page to where the route discontinuity was. Peyton, let me look at your question again. So no, I got it right here.
Is setting up freeware aircraft the same as PMDG?
Is setting up freeware aircraft the same as PMDG?
Act RTE Lex 1/5-PMDG 737 CDU 1 column 2. Edit read only multi-line selected Act RTE Lex 1/5 343 degrees 26.2 NM1 colon JOHNN.758/FL 340.
Okay, head fix up there. So setting up freeware aircraft is the only thing that would be similar is if you're usually when you download, when you install a plane, it like you buy payware and it's going to have an installer for that airplane. It will install the airplane into your airplane's folder on your P3D. Well, freeware sometimes has an installer that does the same thing, or you just unzip it and you'd move your airplane folder over to the airplane folder on P3D. Other setup,
Selection removed.
no, I'd say it's definitely different because you got more that you can do.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
I was reading
Left center
something
fuel
here,
pump off.
guys,
Center
but
right fuel
yeah.
pump off. Right center fuel
So,
pump off. Center right fuel pump off.
for example, setting up really ain't much to that part, but the operation between freeware and payware, there is a difference. With the payware, like the PMDG, everything's programmed through the CDU. With freeware, you just download the flight plan, and once you download it, you'll start up your sim, load your airplane to the airport you're leaving from, put it at a gate, load FS Tramp, and then in FS Tramp you will open your flight plan in FS Tramp and load it into FS Tramp, and you don't have no CDU set up or anything like that. You just FS Tramp will pretty much help control the plane. Like when you take off, as you're going down the runway with freeware, as you're taking off, when you get about 50 knots, activate autopilot, and then it's going to take off for you. Make sure auto throttle's on, stuff like that. But it's different. It's definitely different.
Minus 33 feet per minute. 34,005 feet ASL. KV 151,850. Minus 44 degrees. Line colon 233 at 85 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 233 at
Line
85
colon
knots.
234 at 85 knots. Gust. Heading colon 332. Line colon 234 at 85 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
So yeah, there is a difference.
33,990. 267 knots indicated. Distance to descent colon 375/0:0:47:42.
47 minutes. Now I know that the weather is going to be a little different up here in Indiana. I'm looking out my window here. That's the cool thing about having the real weather. Even on P3D, you got the real weather. Is it's going to simulate the same weather that you're seeing. You know, it's drizzly up here today. It's on the cooler side.
It's 14 o'clock and 26 minutes. System tray list dialog. Icons on the system tray: lit talk and flight monitor. Meet now. Talk and flight lasso 12 list item. FS Airlines. Razor Central. Sea Cleaner. 2 apps are using. Sim brief download. Windows security dash action. Safely remove hardware into 10 VDA. Fully charged left 10 VDA. Fully charged Spectrum setup speakers left Farron. Meet now. Talk and flight monitor. Lasso 12.0 list item. FS Airlines. Razor Central. Sea Cleaner. 2 apps are using your microphone. Sim brief downloader. Right dash click for options. Windows security dash actions needed. Safely remove hardware into check media. NVDA. Fully charged left Farron. 1 Spectrum setup dash 90 speakers left Farron. USB right Farron. Spectrum setup dash 90 and speakers left Farron. USB right Farron. 96%.
Okay. We're going to get our weather here in
System
a
tray
minute.
list. Act RTE legs. Distance to descent: 360/0:0:46. Restream chat row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin Regis Form 1 row star untitled Act RTE legs 1 edit red only.
We're going to get our descent weather and descent set up. So I'm on the leg page.
Act RTE legs 1/5. Act RTE legs 1/5 free.
I'm going to do Alt I.
Approach rep 1/1.
Take you to the approach rep page.
Coast double 1 land 2 kind 3 11,200 ft 3,414 and 40 degrees 145 kt.
So on line 3 we have 40 degrees.
Kind 3 11,200 ft 3,414 and 40 degrees 145 kt. KCKF 151,835 Z auto 29,010 G14 kt 10 SMCLR 17/06 at 2987 RMKAO 2T016900055. Kind 23 11,200
Okay.
ft 3,414 and 40 degrees 145 kt.
So 40, 145. So I'm going to put my own custom flap setting with the speed. You do that by going down to the
Mesh but clears edit land.
edit box, the scratch pad, and then I'm going to type in 40/135 right soft 4. I'll hit that twice just to make sure. And there it is. 40/135.
Bill 23 R/CRS/SPD. 4:111.75/230 degrees 40/135. KACJ 151,855 Z auto 28,011 G16 KT 10 SMCLR 17/05. Bill 23 R/CRS 4:G/S wind core.
Okay.
Approach rep 1/1. Ghost 1:151 land 2: kind 3: 11,200 ft 3,414 and 40 degrees 145 K. Bill 23 4:111.7. Approach rep 1/1. Land 6: less index ALT 25 less on /off plus 0 G 4:111.7 Bill 23 R/4:111.75/230 degrees 40/135.
So from here,
approach rep 1/1.
now that I got my approach rep page set up, I'm going to do Alt D. Think of descent.
Land 6: less forecast day now greater.
And at the bottom you'll see where it says less forecast, less sign forecast. So that's going to be
land 6: less forecast day now greater.
less soft 6. And I'll hit that twice. The forecast and then request. So I do left soft 6 2 times.
Left FMC
CDU
light on,
message
right
displayed.
FMC light on, CDU
Forecast
number 1 message
upload
light on,
ready.
There it is.
land, port 6: load greater.
Load greater. Now, see, when earlier I was saying
6:
that
load
how
greater.
you
6:
got the less symbol or a greater symbol to let you know if it's your left soft or right soft. Right soft would have a greater symbol or a less symbol and a greater
Load
symbol.
greater.
Well, in this one,
6: load greater space L.
it just says LOAD
greater.
greater sign. That
Forecast 6
means
day wind
right
sublet.
soft 6.
6: wind sublet 6: load greater. Left
CDU
FMC light
message
off.
clear.
Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Left FMC
Descent
light on. Right
forecast
FMC
FM.
light on. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on.
Execute key
Execute key
available.
available.
So that means execute with Alt E.
CDU
Left
message
FMC
clear.
light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Execute key off. Land. 4:15,200. Land. 5:6,200. They wins. 6: less request. Land. 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 6: less request. They wins. 5:6,200. They wins. 6: less request. Land. 6: less request. They wins. Active forecast. Active forecast 1/1. Land. Land. 6: less. System sub menu space. Red only
Okay,
multi
let's
line
see
6:
here.
less request.
So we've got the weather, descent weather loaded. Make sure my mic's still alive. All right.
K6A1
Now that we got that loaded.
Land 6: less request. They win 5:6,225 degrees /32 KT. Land 4:15,200.
I'm gonna go back to my leg page.
Act RTE legs 1/5.
Now what's going to happen is the airplane's going to, you know, with it being loaded in there, it's going to make the plane, you know, the descent's going to be a lot smoother, just like climb. When you load the weather, it programs it in and the plane knows what the winds or conditions are, so it makes it fly a lot better. Let's take a look at our destination time here.
Distance to descent: 318/0:0:40:38.
We got 40 minutes, Peyton. I'm going to need you to go around and make sure everybody's got their seatbelts on. And if there's any hot mamas, go ahead and get their phone number and tell them we'll get with them after we get landed. That's how we do that, brother. All right, we're going to hit this here.
Dome lights bright.
Dome lights are on bright. Let's turn them off. We don't need
Dome
dome
lights
lights.
off.
How about our seatbelts? All right, seatbelt signs are off.
Left runway turn off light on. Right runway turn off light on. Left runway turn off light off. Right runway turn off light off.
Testing our lights here.
Position lights scope / steady. Position lights steady. Taxi light on. Taxi light off. Left fixed landing light on. Right fixed landing light on. Landing on. Left fixed landing light off. Right fixed landing light off. Landing off. Position lights scope / steady. Distance to destination: 462/260 knots indicated. 7 feet per minute. 261 knots indicated.
All right.
264 knots indicated. Distance to descent: 306/0:0:37:40.
37 minutes till we start our descent. I hope that I was able to give you guys, you know, good directions on this. I know it seems like a lot, but once you start learning how to fly the PMDG, you're going to find that it's not so bad.
KOTN 151,835 Z Auto 27,012 G18 KT 10 SMCLR 17/03 at 2986R.
All right, let's see what is our weather.
Minus 45 degrees.
Oh, that's right. I was going to turn on
Form folder
anti-ice.
view list. Form 1 act RT 3 lock key start at Form 1 row 1 column Form 1. This after take reset. Shut auto voice button. Rest.
Wing anti-ice on. Anti-ice on.
Wing anti-ice on. Left anti-ice
Anti-ice
valve
on.
open. Right anti-ice valve open. Auto button. Voice button. Pressed. Act RTE legs 1/5-PMD. Act RTE legs 1/5-PMD G737 CDU. Edit read only multi-line selected. Act RTE legs 1/5 355 degrees 45.0 nm 1 colon. THRSR .751/FL 340 354 degrees 182.8 nm 2 colon. Swap .748/FL 340 354 degrees 96.3 nm 3 colon. HL 250/FL 275 359 degrees 11.6 nm 4 colon. HASF 250/FL 248 359 degrees 11.8 nm 5 colon. GLNCH 250/FL 225 RMP/actual 13-6 colon. 2.00/0.06 nm RTE data greater.
Okay. So now that's on.
Act RTE legs 1/5-PMD G737 CDU. Act RTE 355 degrees 45.0 nm. Act RTE 355 degrees 38.9 nm. 33,700. 265 knots indicated. 7 feet per minute. 265 knots in. $34,000 feet ASL.
But yeah, hopefully you guys are able to follow kind of what I've been going over. And I know it's a lot. But between this video and all the other ones that's out there, I believe there's enough out there to really could get you up and flying. Like if you've never flown in the PMDG, there's enough on here between other videos that I've done, video Declan's done, Marshall's done, and others. You could definitely be flying the very first day you even get started. That cold and dark. Okay, let me fix it. There we go. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff, and you guys will find it's not so bad. Like I said, there's something I can do to help. I'd be glad to help you.
34,001 feet AS. K6 distance to descent colon 270/0 colon 0 colon 33 colon 10.
33 minutes. Open cache. Open cache.
KHMT 151,835 Z Auto 26,008 KT10 SMCLR 13/04 2987 RMKAO2 T01340037.
Hold on 1 second, folks.
KATL 151,852 Z28010 KT10SM 205514/03 of 2981 RMKAO 2SLT 095T013900333.
Hold on, guys.
Act RTE Lex 1/5-PMDGs. Act RTE Lex 1/5.
Okay. Stupid sinuses. They won't go away. Peyton, are you still with me, my brother? My brother from another mother, Mr. Peyton. Alright, Peyton, I'm going to make you do a headstand on top of the aircraft here in a minute.
KFTY 151,853 Z24009 KT10SM CLR 14/03 of 2981 RMKAO 2SLT 093T013900033.
Can you record videos on the Google Nest? Hey Google, can you record videos on the Google Nest display?
KMGE 151,755 Z25011 KT10SM 203012/03 of 2982 RMKAO 2ASLP 100 T0118003 10,119 20,080 $58,010.
Add a device.
KRYY 151,350 Z29007 G15 KT7SMOVC 00908/06 of 2985 RMKAO 2SLP 190 $00780061. KCNI 151,835 Z Auto 26,012 G15 KT10 SMCLR 11/03 at 2982 RMKAO 2T01120034.
Start video on my display.
K49A 151,835 Z Auto 25,007 KT 230 V 310 SMSCT 03011/04 at 2980 RMKAO 2. Distance to descent: 194/0:0:23:41.
All right, Peyton, we're almost there, buddy. 23 minutes, and we'll be starting our descent. Now, Peyton, I'm going to need you to pull on the strap underneath your seat, reach down in front of you and pull that strap, and I'm going to need you to take that, I want you to put that life jacket over your head, because I want you to get on top of the airplane while we're landing. Usually Nick and them were around. I don't know what happened to them guys. I ain't talked to them for a few days. Whoa, now.
$34,000 feet ASL.
Something else you can do.
Form 1 row restream chat lock key mark star on type act RTE legs 1.
You're on your leg page, and let's say that you need to go ahead and, you know, start your descent for some reason, weather or whatever. But you want to, you know, you want it to do a descent, but also still follow your waypoints. Do Alt D, and
Land,
if you go to the bottom,
less forecasting now greater.
to the right of less forecast on line 6, at right south 6, it
less
says
forecast. E D space D E S space N O W greater.
DES now greater. That's descent now.
Land 6 less forecasting now greater.
So if I was to hit that, the plane would start its descent, but also follow the it'd still follow your waypoints, your descent path. So now you know how you can do that.
Beacon as 1/1-PMDG 737 CDU.
Alright, back to the leg
RTE
page.
legs 1/act RTE legs 354 degrees 102 1 swap .745/FL 340. 352 Hagel 250/FL 274.
So the second waypoint will be going down to 27,000.
353 ASF 250/FL 248.
Then the 24,000 or above.
304 colon GLNCH 250 slash FL 225.
Then
KRZR 100
22,500.
305 colon diesel 250 slash 13,000 day.
And then 13,000 or above. Oh, real quick.
Form 101 Restream chat Lockheed Martin Regis Lockheed Martin.
You got to get your ILS frequency. So you do right bracket Control D. And then just Alt Tab because you're going to see it.
Form 1 row Restream chat star untitled dash destination runway row 2 Lockheed Martin register Act RT Restream chat row 2 column star untitled destination runway row 2
Destination runway. So what you do here,
airport edit blank.
Put in the airport you're going to. So our case would be Indianapolis. So KIND. Hit enter.
6 runways loaded. Runway combo box 05L collapsed. 05R. 14.
And I think we're looking for, let me make sure.
Restream chat star untitled dash notepad row star untitled blank. Carriage return kind slash 23R.
We're looking for 23 right.
Runway row 1 column 2 runway combo 23R.
So
23R.
There's 23 right there. So you'll do Alt O as in Oscar. Alt O.
Untitled dash notepad text editor edit multi-line K. Lockheed Martin.
Now it closed it, but now what you do is right bracket Control D again.
23R airport edit select.
And now when you shift tab, it says ILS details.
Name
now look at this.
Identifier colon I name colon ill slash DME 23R. Frequency colon 111.75.
Frequency
name colon
right here.
Frequency colon 111.75.
111.75.
Course colon 229.4. 229.2.
Course 229.
Frequency colon 111.75.
So 111.75 229. So we'll do left bracket shift N as in Nancy.
Nav 1 frequency edit selected 113.70. Selection
111.75.
Nav 1 course edit selected 0.
Course 229.
Selection removed.
Tab again.
Nav 2 frequency edit selected 110.60. Nav 1 course. Nav 2 frequency.
Nav 2 frequency.
Selection removed.
You put in the same thing. 111.75. Tab.
Nav 2 course edit selected 0.
Nav course 2 229. Hit enter.
Choose destination runway. Build details edit.
And then to verify, you can do left bracket N.
Nav 1 colon 111.75.
And there it is. 111.75. Course 229.
Name colon frequency colon 1 course colon 229.4.
Oh.
Course colon 229.4.
Yeah, 229.4. So you don't put in the .4 on your course. You just do 229 or whatever the course is, okay? And then just hit enter.
Choose destination runway.
Or no, you got to tab to OK. So
box 23R. OK button plus pressed.
Hit OK.
Register R3D register V5. 700.
And there we go. We got the altitude set.
Distance to descent colon 138 slash 0 colon 0 colon 16 colon 46.
138, 16 minutes. We'll go ahead.
Folder view list 3 Lockheed Martin. Star untitled Act RTE like Form 1 row 1 column 4. Form 1 voice button. Auto button. Shutdown CHK. Secure. Reset button. After tape. Descent CHK. Landing CHKLST button. Descent CHKLST button.
Alright, descent checklist. Hit our spacebar there.
Lockheed Martin register pre.
Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
K2A0 151,915 Z Auto 24,013 KT 10 SMSCT 045 SCT 05013 slash 03 of 2977 RMKA01.
Check.
Auto brake disarm unknown cursor.
Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
And there's our checklist for our descent. That is completed.
Checklist complete.
And see, if you don't do the frequency for your ILS, then you're not going to know if you've got your localizer and glide slope or not. So you really need that. There is still a bug that's reporting the ILS to be way above, like 9,000, 10,000.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3 deep. Distance to descent: 117/0:0:13:59.
13 minutes. Peyton, you still with me, or did you vanish on me, buddy?
4101 star untitled dash act RTE legs 1 restream chat row 1 column 5.
Where did Peyton go?
Restream
I
chat
think
box
he's
14
done.
button. Peyton Derrick. Header clickable. Out of header Peyton Derrick. Button. 14:21:47 is setting up freeware aircraft to say restream 14. Thank you all for what, but please note graphic status. Graphic stat restream .e 14. Thank you all for, but please note about graphic status. Clickable type of message edit. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3D register. Lockheed Martin registered pre-R3D register V5. KCSB 151,853 Z Auto 26,009 G16 KT10 SMDKN 0380/02 at 2977 RMKAO2 SLT 077T00.
Looking good so far.
Distance to descent: 107/0:0:12:46.
12 minutes.
Line: 222 at 125 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Winds 222.
Line: 222 at 125 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
125 knots, you guys.
Heading: 340.
Phew, that's a lot of wind.
Minus 46 degrees.
Minus 46 degrees.
Distance to descent: 99/0:0:11:52.
99 miles to go.
Total fuel: 15,380.
We got 15,000 pounds of fuel. Sim Reaper still giving me a little bit more fuel than what I need, but it's okay. Guys.
$9.7 pounds, 2,297.2 gallons. Total fuel flow: 5081.
Right here.
Lockheed Martin. Minus 7 feet per minute. 206. Flaps 0. Line: 222 at 1. Distance to descent: 84/0:0:10:2.
Alright, we'll go for a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna get me a better solution. Okay. Sorry, folks. I just don't have enough room here. Just not enough table space. I gotta set up a better setting here would work out better. If anybody's watching right now, if I could ask you to please share this on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any social sites that you might be a part of. Remember that we're doing a contest, first place, and this will happen on March 1st. Whoever did the most shares and got people to subscribe, first place will win $100. That's $100. Second place is $50, and third is $25. So we're giving people 3 different times to win. Now here's the interesting thing about it. Let's say there's only 2 people. Well, we're going to take that third place and split that between the both of you. So first place will win 100 and well, you might as well say one a little over 110, so close to 115. And second place will win close to 75 instead of just 50. So there's, different way for you to win. We won't be doing any no picking on that until March 1st. So whoever got the most, you will win that $100. And you can decide how you want that $100. Do you want it mailed to you in cash? Do you want it on a gift card? A gift card's going to be a lot easier for everybody to do it that way. It's going to be safer for everybody. You don't got to give us your address. We can just well, we still got to have an address to send you your gift card. But you can do cards over the internet too. Like if you're wanting Amazon, we can send you a code and there you go, So alright, let's see what we got going here.
34,000 feet ASL. Distance to descent, 51/0:0:6:10.
6 minutes.
AEK 151,856 Z auto 20.
Isn't that crazy? 50 miles only takes 6 minutes in this fabulistic airplane.
34,000 feet ASL. 33,999 feet ASL.
Alright. We are looking good, folks.
Distance to descent, 36/0:0:4:24.
36 miles in 4 minutes.
COS 151,915 Z Auto 25,011 G15 KT 230 V 290 10 SMSCT 0350/01 of 2977 RMKA01.
Let's see what's going on here, folks.
Distance to descent :22/0:0:2:41.
I would like to again thank you guys for checking out the video. If you're not watching now on the live stream, maybe you're watching this at a later time, I just want to tell you that I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. I hope you guys are having a good day. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we'd like to welcome you to join us here at BVI Pilots by tapping on that subscribe button and setting your notifications to always. That way you're notified each and every time that we go live or publish a new video here at the BVI Pilots channel. I'd also like to remind you about the contest we have going. It is going to go until March 1st. On March 1st, we will look to see who has done the most shares and who got in the most subscribed between now and March 1st. And then first place wins $100, second place $50, and third place $25. If you would like to share any videos with us here at BVI Pilots, or like us to do a respond video to maybe a video that you did or a video that you saw and you'd like to get our opinion about it, you can send us your emails with your videos, ideas, thoughts, all that good stuff. Send it to 737flights at gmail.com. That's 737flights at gmail.com. That is the number. Do not spell it out. Some have spelled that out before, but it's the number is 737flights at gmail.com.
Approaching top of descent.
We're approaching top of descent now. We've got about
distance to descent :9/0:0:1:6.
9 miles to go, and that'll happen pretty daggone quickly. A little bit of turbulence here in Indiana today. I can see it's windier here. Our wind is
line :225 at 109 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
225 at 109 knots. That's a lot of wind. So we're gonna
seatbelt selector on.
We're going to kick on the seatbelt selector. Chimes are on. Just to keep everybody safe.
Left runway turn off light on. Right runway turn off light on. Left runway turn off light off. Right runway turn off light off.
Hit the wrong switch there, folks. I apologize.
Position light steady. K6I2 151,935 Z. Distance to descent :0/0:0:0:0 minus 446 feet per minute. Minus 1240 feet per minute.
Speed brake on.
Speed brake armed light on.
Minus 1240 a minute. We have started our descent into Indianapolis. BVI, Niner Delta Whiskey, starting our descent into Indianapolis. Going to be on a ILS approach for runway 23 right. We'll notify as we get a little closer.
Minus 1572 feet per minute. Restream chat row 1 column 2. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Star untitled. Act RTE legs 1/4-PMDG 700. Act RTE. Act RTE 354 degrees 33.71 colon. Pagel 250/FL 274. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
All right.
Minus 6201 feet per minute. 32,000 feet. Act RTE legs once. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered. P5 row 1 column 2. Minus 705 feet per minute. 31,707. 31,100. 240 knots indicated. Act RTE legs 1/4-PMDG 700. F3 apps are using it. Act RT 354 degrees 23.0 nm. 1 colon. Pagel 250/FL 274. Pagel 250/FL 274.
27.
Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered. P5 row 1 column 2. 31,300. 250 knots in. Minus 600 feet per minute.
Speed brake on.
3 apps are using your microphone tooltip. Indicated airspeed edit red only. Alt plus E selected 173. 107. Intervene off button alt. Indicated airspeed edit red only. Alt plus E 173. 1 land.
Come on.
Intervene off button. Indicated airspeed edit red only. Alt plus E 173. Intervene off button pressed. Indicated airspeed edit red only. Alt plus E 100. 250. 250. 2. Speed intervene on. Speed box visible. Intervene on button alt plus I. C/O dash indicated button alt plus. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 250. Land 205. 260. Unknown cursor.
There we go.
Act RTE legs 1/4. Act RTE. Lockheed Martin registered. Prepar 3D registered. P5. Lockheed Martin 29,937 feet. 259 knots indicated. Minus 4783 feet per minute. $29,000 feet. Minus 4268 feet per minute. 265 knots indicated. $28,000 feet.
Peyton, what happened to you, buddy?
27,780. 264 knots indicated.
All right, we're at 264 knots
Minus
indicated.
2871 feet per minute.
Minus 2871 a minute.
Minus 27 degrees. Line colon 225 at 105 knots. Gust at 0 knots. 27,000 feet. $26,356 feet at 25,006. 265 knots indicated. 26,000 feet.
All right, we are at
25,782 feet ASL.
25,000.
Crew 151,853 Z 20,011 KT 10 SM 20350
All right, you guys.
24,763 feet ASL.
Alright, let's see what's going on, guys.
Minus 479 feet per minute. 24,002. Spoilers colon 66.
Oh, okay.
Spoilers retracted. Speed
Spoilers
radar
back
off.
in.
Total fuel colon 14,007. Spoilers retracted. 267 knots in. 24,140. Minus 282 feet per minute. Minus 190 feet per minute. 268 knots indicated. 268 knots indicated. MCP speed. Indicated airspeed at Alt plus E selected 260. Normal cursor. Land. 250. MCP speed. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered 250. 24,035 feet ASL. Lockheed Martin registered.
Alright, we are at
24,020 feet ASL.
24,000 feet.
265 knots indicated.
265 knots, going to slow it down. I'm going to be at 250 before I reach 10,000 for sure. I expect to be about 250 before I even reach 15,000.
259 knots indicated.
Oh yeah, we're already at 259.
0 feet per minute. $23,998 feet ASL. 253 knots indicated. 0 feet per minute. 253 knots indicated. Minus 758 feet per minute. $23,789 feet ASL. 254 knots indicated. $23,271 feet, 254 knots. Minus 978 feet per minute. 254 knots indicated. $23,000 feet. $22,560 feet ASL.
Alright, we're at 22,000 feet.
254 knots indicated.
254 knots indicated.
Minus 1148 feet per minute.
Minus 1148 a minute.
Altimeter colon 1000. Lockheed Martin registered R3D act RTE legs 1/4-PMDGs at 3 at sorry. Act RT 359 degrees 2.1 at 1 colon GLNCH 250/FL 216. 359 1 colon GLNCH 250/at 359 degrees 0.9 nm. Act RTE legs 1/4. 359 degrees 0.9 nm.
Alright.
21,500. 254 knots indicated. Spoilers retracted. $254 knots indicated.
Looking good so far, guys. Looking good.
Pins 151,935 Z Auto 21,007 KT 10 SMDKN 0340/01 at 2971 RMKA02.
Check our wind.
Line colon 225 at 82 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
225 at 85 knots. The wind is dying down a little bit.
Minus 5 degrees. $254 knots indicated.
254 knots. That's good.
20,513 feet ASL. 20,000 feet. It's 15 o'clock. Thursday, December 15th, 2022. It's 15 o'clock and 23 minutes. $19,000 feet. Pins 151,955 C auto 21,008 KT 10 SMD KN 034 SCT 04207/01 2972 RMKA02.
Alright, let's take a lookity look.
18,452 feet ASL. 253 knots indicated. MCP speed indicated airspeed edit alt plus easel. Selection removed. 240. Act RTE legs 1/4-PMDG 700. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D. Lockheed Martin registered. 18,182 feet 256 knots indicated. Altimeter colon 1005 29.68.
BBI landed at the Whiskey crossing over flight level 18,000.
18,056 feet ASL. 246 knots indicated. 18,000 feet. Minus 531 feet per minute.
We're going to bring this guy in nice and smooth, you guys. Nice and smooth.
CDU number 1
message
message
displayed.
icon.
Day path unachievable.
Check.
CDU number 2 ME unknown cursor.
Speed brake on.
If for some reason that guy, I'm going in with that. It's not really a bug, but you turn on your spoilers, and you usually keep it from doing that. We've already got a frequency in, so it should
Manual
catch
colon 111.75. Course colon 229.
the iOS, and the 7.4 to tell you that it's picked up the iOS and the rise that it's set. But it doesn't tell you that in the 7.3 for some reason.
And store your luggage either in the overhead
Minus
compartment
2254 feet per minute.
in front of you,
16,422 feet ASL.
So we just have to wait and see here.
final safety check.
Act RTE legs 1/4-PMDG. Edit red only.
Hold on,
Selection
man.
Act RTE legs 1/4.
Second, yes.
Selection removed. $15,000 feet. $14,000 feet.
got something on the phone I didn't want to bring over here. Listen to that here.
13,500. 244 knots
We're
indicated.
at 244 knots.
13,475 feet ASL.
75 feet.
12,656 feet.
12,650 feet AGM. It was right across some, let's see, yeah, right across some, hills or buildings or something like that. That's why they changed to AGL. That's how you can tell when there's, trees or mountains, which, mountains in Indianapolis, but...
Flex 0. Minus 2339 feet per minute.
Minus 2339 a minute.
12,462 feet ASL. 242 knots indicated.
242 knots, so we'll be good there.
Minus 522 feet per minute. Minus 427 feet per minute.
Yeah, it's going to run out here.
Minus 410 feet per minute. E. Act RTE legs 1/3. Lockheed Mark. Spoilers retracted. Speed brake arms light off. Minus 112 feet per minute. 242 knots indicated. $12,017 feet ASL. 11,293. 244 knots indicated. Minus 89 feet per minute. $12,002 feet ASL. 245 knots indicated. 240. Minus 3 feet per minute. 244 knots indicated. $11,997 feet. 8 spoilers retracted. 13 feet per minute. 243 knots indicated. Spoilers retracted. Altimeter : 1005, 29 point, act RTE legs 1/3 PM, edit red, 3 acts are using your mic, act RT 326 degrees 9.51 : panel 240/10,000 day.
Alright, 10,000 A is a roll on that, that's what we're staying above.
302 : muzzle 230/7,000 day, 320 degrees 3 : KNIGT 210/6,000, 0, 4 : grainy 210/5012, 5 : DRVVR 193/4,000 day. RNP 6 : 1.00/0, land, act RT 201 : CKERT. 201 CKERT. 201 CKERT 165/2600. 1 CKER 230 degrees 5.6 nm. Act RTE legs 2/3. 1 CKERT 102 RW23R 140/840. 1 CKERT 100. Act RTE legs 2/3. Act RTE legs 2/3. Land 6 RF 5 DRVVR 193/4,000 day. RN 5 DRV act R 320 1 panel 326 degrees 5.8 nm. Land 6 RNP/5 339 degrees 5 DRVVR 193/4,000 day. Edit land. 0040 0
We have reached an altitude
0
that
land.
requires all electronic devices to be switched off, including
Edit red act RT 326 degrees 5.0 nm.
CD
Land.
cassette players.
Act RTE legs 326 degrees 3 points. Land 4,000 6 5 DRVVR 193/4,000 day. CDU number 1 execute key. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key.
Alright, so I took the above rule away with the localizer waypoint with 4,000 A. We don't want the A in there, we just want the 4,000.
Act RT land 1 land. Land. Refresh button mode plus R. Press. Edit red only multi-line 326. Act RT 326 degrees 1.71 panel 4//10,000 day. 326 degrees 1.3 nm. 1 panel 4//10,000. 326 degrees 1.0 nm. 1 colon, Camel 4 dash slash 10,000 day. 326 degrees 0.5 nm. 1 colon, Camel 2. 326 degrees 0.3 nm. Land, 328 degrees 10.1 nm. 1 colon, Muscle 230 slash 7,000 day. 10,000 feet.
I'm at 7,000
Lockheed Martin register,
feet.
R3D register, P5 row 1 column 2. Edit 3 act RTE legs 1 slash 3 1 colon, Muscle 230 slash 7,000 day. Lockheed Martin. Act RTE legs MCP speed row 1 column 3. 3 acts are using your microphone tooltip. Intervene on button KHFY 151,000. Intervene. Indicated airspeed edit output selection removed. To 230. Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register 3 Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register 39523.
Alright, let's get these flaps out.
Left ram door light on. Right ram door light on.
Flaps 1.
243 knots indicated. 9382 feet ASL. 8622 feet. 244 knots indicated. Flaps 1.
Flaps 2.
Flaps in transit light off. Flaps extended light on. 9,000 feet.
Flaps 5.
Alright, we're going to flaps 5.
252 knots indicated. Flaps 5. 253 knots indicated. Spoilers retracted. 253 knots indicated. 252 knots indicated. 251 knots indicated. 251 knots indicated. 251 knots indicated. 250 knots indicated. MCP speed row 1 column 2. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected
Glide
230.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 has glide slope.
220. Enter. C/O dash indicated button mode. Intervene on button mode. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E plan. 220. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D register P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D register P5. 8,000 feet. $241 knots indicated. 7863. 7034 feet at 240 knots indicated. Flaps 5.
Flaps 10.
MCP over speed warning on. Flaps in transit light on. Flaps extended light off. 237 knots indicated. 234 knots indicated. 233 knots indicated. MCP speed act RTE legs 1 slash 3 dash. Edit red only mode. Refresh button mode. Lockheed Martin registered 3. Lockheed Martin registered. Act RTE. 3 acts are using your microphone tooltip. Edit red only mode. Act RTE 320 degrees 5.1 colon KNIGT 210 slash 6000. Act RTE legs 1 slash 2 320 degrees 5.1 colon KNIGT 210 slash 6000. 220. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5 with MCP speed row MCP speed. Indicated airspeed edit alt selection removed. 210. Act RTE legs 1 slash 2 dash PMDG set. RTE 320 degrees 5 point. Act RTE 320 degrees 4.3 at 1 colon KNIGT 210 slash 6000. 05Z2 colon Rainy 210 slash 5038. 303 colon DRVVR 193 slash 4000. Act RTE legs 1 slash 2 1 colon KNI MCP speed row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered. 6712 feet ASL. 5916 feet AG. 209 knots indicated. $64 15 feet. 56 81 feet. 208 knots indicated. Act RTE leg. Edit red only. Act RTE legs 1 slash 2 320 degrees 2.2 at 1 colon KNIGT 210 slash 6000 05Z2 colon Rainy 210 slash 5038. Act RT 320 degrees 2.2 nm. Land MC 320 degrees 0.8 nm. Act RTE 320 degrees 0.7 nm. MC Act RTE 050 degrees 6.5 nm. 1 colon Rainy 210 slash 5038 050 degrees 6.5. Act RTE 050 degrees 5.8 nm. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. 5841 feet ASL. 5085 feet at. 219 knots indicated. Kind 151,900 minus 807 feet per minute. Altimeter colon 1005 5648 feet ASL. 217 knots indicated. MCP over speed warning off.
Alright. Take a look here.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. P5. 55. 13 feet. 212 knots indicated. Act RTE left. Edit Renault. Act R 050 degrees 4.6 nm. MCP over 1 colon. Rainy 210 slash 50 38. 302 colon. DRVVR 193 slash 4000. Act R 050 degrees 2.5 nm. 1 colon. 339 degrees 7.0. 230 degrees 42 colon. DRVVR 193 slash 4. Lockheed MCP speed row 1 column 3. Indicated airspeed edit. Selection removed. 189. Act RTE legs once. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin registered. 5235. 4450 212 knots indicated. MCP over speed warning off. 212 knots indicated. 212 knots in. 189. 210 knots indicated. MCP speed row. Act RTE legs 1 slash 2 dash. Act RTE legs. Act RTE legs 050 degrees 0.7 nm. 1 colon. Rainy 210 slash 50 38. 5,000 feet. 339 degrees 6.3 nm. 1 colon. DRVVR 193 slash 4000. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered.
Approach hold on.
Approach mode light on. Approach on. Unknown cursor.
87,600 up. Left 150.
195 knots indicated.
87,634 up.
87,000. This thing is nuts, man.
40 feet ASL.
87,682 up.
And this is the
Left
latest
147.
one here, you guys.
188 knots indicated.
87,716 up.
So,
Left 114.
we're not going by what that says.
87,735 up. Left 101. 87,735 up. Left 93.
187 knots indicated.
87,760 up. Left 90.
Flaps 15. 190 knots indicated.
87,801 up.
That thing lost its mind. It's saying basically the localizer is 80,000 feet above. That's way off.
87,924 up. Left 97.
But we'll still catch the auto land and all that.
87,936 up. Left 98.
We'll bring them to RNAV.
87,950 up. Left 99.
191 knots indicated.
87,991 up.
MCP speed row 1 column
Left
3.
101.
Indicated airspeed edit. Alt plus E selected 1. Selection.
88,005 up.
150.
Left 102.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3. Lockheed Martin registered.
88,030
R3D registered.
up.
P5.
Left 101.
4278 feet ASL. K151,950.
88,124 up. Left 86.
Folder view list.
88,152 up.
Restream chat.
Left
Form 1 row
79.
1 column 5. Descent CHKLST button. After.
88,167 up.
Auto button.
Left
Voice button.
77.
Rest. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed
88,215
Martin
up.
registered. R3.
Left 68.
4127 feet ASL. 3377 feet ag.
88,251 up.
174 knots
60.
indicated. Gear lever down.
88,298
No gear
up.
transit light on. Left gear
Left
transit light
44.
on. Right gear transit light on.
88,296 up.
Left gear transit
Left
light on.
39.
Nose gear light on. Right gear transit light off. Left gear lock light on. Right gear lock
88,336
light on.
up.
Right gear light on.
Left 31.
Minus 587 feet per minute. 154 knots indicated.
88,384 up. Left 25.
48 feet ASL. 3191 feet ag.
88,468
150
up.
knots indicated.
Left 19. 88,587 up. Left 14. 88,698 up. Left 11.
3588 feet.
88,816 up. Left 9.
150 knots indicated. Flaps 15.
88,951 up. Left 9.
Form 1 row 1. MCP speed row 1 column 3.
89,013 up.
MCP speed.
Left 9.
25.
Indicated airspeed edit. Alt plus E selected 1. Flap.
89,104 up.
140.
Left 8.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. P5 row 1 column 2. Speed light on.
Command B.
VNAV light off. Approach mode light off.
Command B.
VNAV light off. Approach off. 3,000 feet. 4 apps are using your mic. Lockheed Martin registered. MCP speed. Form 1 act R3 stream star on Lockheed Martin MCP. Form 1 act 3 star on title. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin. MCP speed. Form 1 row act R3 stream star on MCP navigation row 2 column 3. Localizer hold off button alt plus B. CMDA off. CWSA off button alt plus C. CMDP off button alt plus B.
Command B on.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. P5. 2601 feet. 1856. 141 knots indicated. Flaps in motion. Flaps 30.
Flaps 40.
Flaps in motion. 2492 feet. 1741 feet ag.
Landing checklist.
Folder view list. Lockheed MCP Form 1 row 2 column 1. Voice button. Auto button. Shutdown. Secure flow. Reset button. After takeoff. Descent CH. Landing CHK arrest.
Landing checklist.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5. Unknown cursor. Engine number 1 com. Engine number 2
start
com.
switches. Landing gear. Flaps.
Speed radar on Zion. 2,000 feet. 140 knots indicated. Flaps 40. Folder view list. Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 MCP navigation row 1 column 3. MCP navigation. Lockheed Martin Form 1 row 1 column 3. Landing CHKLS. Secure. Shutdown. Auto button. Voice button. Rest. MCP navigation row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5.
Alright, here we go, folks.
1664 PASL. 960 ag. 145 knots indicated.
145 knots. Looks like we do have an auto land that's set up for that.
Minus 748 feet per minute.
Minus 748 a minute. Not bad, not bad.
Line colon 221 at 11 knots. Gust at 16 knots.
Every landing I do, I get that don't sink message. I don't know what is going on with that.
Line colon 216 at 11 knots. Gust at 16 knots.
216 at 11 knots. Wind gust is at
Line colon 219 at 11 knots. Gust at 16 knots.
wind gust is 16 knots.
Line colon 211 at 11 knots. Gust at 16 knots. 141 knots indicated. 1144 PASL.
Don't sink.
340
Don't
feet.
sink.
140 knots indicated. 304 feet ag.
Oh, we got buildings underneath of us.
247 feet ag. 1002 feet ASL.
Minimums.
183 feet ag.
100.
115 feet ag. Up to
50. 30.
speed light up 3.
10.
On ground.
Up 3.
Reverse thrust.
121 knots. 112 knots. 103 knots.
Reverse idle.
Engine number 1
97
reverser
knots.
light on. Engine number 2 reverser light on.
91 knots. 83
Speed brake
knots.
extended light off.
78 knots. 74 knots.
Runway 23 yard time.
70 knots. 65 knots.
60 knots.
57 knots. 46 knots. 32 knots. 23 knots. 12 knots.
Dear passengers, welcome to our
Accu selector on. Accu selector. Engine number 1 reverser light off. Engine number 2 reverser light off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Engine warning light off. Accu selector start. Captain's pivot heat light on. Left. Left. Right.
crew, we would like to thank you for flying with us. We hope you
And FS Airlines normal cursor. 3 apps are using your microphone tooltip. Num lock on. Num lock off. Budget quote 706. Bottom exit. Top carrot client fly pilot name John you can start. Exit. High speed approved. Dash landing VS colon minus 493.
My 493, not too bad. We had a lot of crosswind there.
From the flight deck, welcome to our destination. We'll be
I gotta
taxiing
look for this
for
idiot.
safety as we get seatbelts fastened. For the weather, it's dry but cold outside, so you might want to have your jackets ready when you exit the aircraft. Once again, thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you on a
Come on.
future
You always interrupt my speech.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V5 unknown cursor. FS Airlines 01 column 2. FS Airlines 3 apps are using. Dash button. Carrot button. Apple generator bus light off. Apple gen 1 off. Exit button. High speed approved. Flaps in transit light on. Flaps extended light off. Divert button. End flight button. Flaps 0. Flaps in transit. Dash button. Carrot button. X button. Exit button. End flight button. Next button. Carrot button. Exit button. Next button. Rest. Dash button. Carrot button.
Good
Next
flight,
button.
you guys.
Exit button. Next button. Dash button. Carrot button. X button. Exit button. Next button. Rest. Dash button. X button. Home button. Options button. Flight information button. Fly button.
Alright.
Lockheed Martin registered 3R3 deregistered V5. Parking brake on. Down 1. Parking brake light on. Number 1 ignition off. Engine number 1 fuel valve light and tram. N. 3 apps are using your microphone. Form 1 row 1 column 2. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Jump to gate row 1 column 1. Airport code edit. CMDP on button alt plus speed. Unknown. MCP speed row 1 MC. Unknown. RTE lex 1/1 dash P RTE lex. Unknown. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat row 1. Taskbar. 2 apps. Star untitled dash. Star untitled dash note. Unknown.
Join us, I appreciate it.
Folder view list. Ops 28.1 start record stop streaming checkbox checked.
So, Peyton, hope you enjoyed the flight. Hope I gave you some good information on your running the CDU and all that, the PMDG.